Hey, what's up, Valiant? How you doing, man? I think I've got like the easy ones of these Malric things down to a fine art at the moment. I pretty much use the same team for anything that's like level 2 and under. And level 3 green and blues. It probably would work above that. It really is just dependent on the special stuff. They just take ages. I wish I could like press auto, like kind of like, you know how in GVG you can do an auto attack with the team that you have like set because you've already attacked with that team, but it isn't about what you're attacking against, it's just what you're attacking with. I wish you could do that in this, so you could just have it so that it auto places and it's ×3, because it's just so slow on ×2. Just so slow. So slow. All good, just finished work. Nice. What's up, Seth? Welcome to the stream. What's up, Kim, as well? Hope you're all having a good weekend. Anniversary summons. Big weekend. Massive. Huge. Hopefully some big summons on the way for some people. Am I even auto? I wasn't even auto. These are that straightforward. It just takes a couple of minutes every time. A couple of minutes. Okay. I've done a few of these and I've been getting like, you know, some summons here and there. Skill gem or skill gem like shards. It's alright. It's alright. The time it takes to do it is just a bit annoying. And the fact that I have to place my characters every time. I think I was at like 17, so I've done 6 today. But yeah. I'm at 6. Okay, we're going to have Parko go first. He did request that if he could go early because he cannot be here for the entire stream. So we're going to let him go first as long as he's on. What's up, Bashan? Welcome to the stream, man. Make sure to hit the like button on the stream, guys. Would be appreciated. Let me highlight Parko. There we go, good to go now. Okay. Okay. How are we doing on the event that's going on at the moment, guys? Are we feeling good about it? One part of the event that you can get kind of sidetracked on is the celebration review data. If you want to get this emote, you can just completely fail. You get a long time to get it, like another 23 days, but you have to hit go and then just click tick. You have to do it 7 times, and I've managed to do it 4 out of probably like 6 times. As you can see now, I'm 4 out of 7. So I need to do that 3 more times. I'm more of a completionist. I don't really care too much about the emote, but you just got to remember you do that 7 times. Otherwise, you will miss out on that emote if you're interested in that. Just a word of warning. Just a word of warning. Hey, there he is, Parko. What's up? We're gonna do your summons first, Parko. And Bretland, thank you very much. How are we doing, good Bretlands? Looking in my DMs. Need to get email. There we go. Okay. Hey, what's up, Screamer? Big day to come, yes. Absolutely massive. Massive day. Parko, there's an email confirmation code on its way to you. Waiting for 6 UK time to do mine. Yep, no worries. Is that when your other half gets home, right? She did write on my Discord that she finishes at 6. I'm going to be streaming at that time, so it's not a problem. If I've like run out of summons to do for people, I have got a takeover to do for someone anyway. So, oh, both of you. Okay, no worries, no worries, no worries. So are you in the UK then, with the UK time zones, or are you just being helpful for me? I'm not sure what this new thing is in chat, like, with these top fans. Is it based on your chatting and stuff? You get XP for chatting. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, I'm on your account, Parko. Let me just put an overlay on. Parko. Time to spam, right? I think that's the idea, is they want people to be typing to try and move up the leaderboard and like increase interactivity with chat. Okay, so this is Parko's account, and we can see where he's at. He is on day 278, but he's doing pretty well. You're hitting 50k in Guild Boss now, right? And that's a lot to do with the poison team that you got. Where's your team? I have to redo my Guild Boss team because I reset my Ingrid. I didn't realize it actually messes up all your teams. So yeah, you're hitting 50k. That's really good. I mean, they're not hitting the big numbers. Obviously, Wukong's the big one, but like they're really important. You're not using Numera in here. Bro, Numera is crazy in here. I'd say Numera is probably better than her without a Lord. I know. Oh, you've got a Lord. I know you don't really care too much because you're hitting 50k. I just don't know how like consistent you are. Numera is so good. I use Numera on mine. Stop it, Seth. You're making me upset. Making me upset. No, I did not. Not yet. I wanted a few characters. Like it's my most wanted, probably my most wanted character. A, because he was so elusive. I did so many summons for him. But B, I don't have many characters I don't have, and yeah, unfortunately, he's one of them. Okay, what we're doing today for you? We're doing this banner here with the switching, right? Wolverhampton. Okay, cool. But feels like her and Cyrus are not in the summoning pool. I randomly got a Cyrus. He's not on rate up a lot, so it can be harder to come by, of course. So you want me to do the banner switching with this guy? See if you can get lucky here with the new tactician, and you want me to go all in on this? Oh no, wait, were you saying you wanted to wait on this? You could do what I did and do like 100, because if you can get Valara off 100 like I did, even if you get extra Ingrids, her awakenings are good, but if you don't, you'll be 100 into pity with 100 left. So you'll be pretty good. Okay, look, she's just there. Like her awakenings are actually really good. Her A1 is actually probably one of her best, because it just increases her overall damage. Her A3 is also pretty good because it reduces the amount of times that she has to get like the stacks to make it so that it actually procs a special part of her skills. I only want Valara, really. Don't want to blow everything. Yeah, I think you should do what I did. If you get Valara, just stop and then just have a point at which you don't want to summon past anyway. I like 100 or 120 or something. I have a lot of soul stones. Oh, he's bagging now, look. Let's have a look. Where would they be? Consumables? Oh, development. That's 5. That's 5. How have you managed that? You've got 5 non-unpolished. So, have you actually been using your unpolished? Is someone, I guess he's got unpolished, right? So you've been using yours a little bit. Hit the like button. Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate the likes. I've watched Dr. D's today. He pulled for viewers over 3,000 ancients. No Cyrus on the star. I was watching his. He was getting tons of Ingrids. Tons of Ingrids. And I was watching other people's. Ingrid seems to be dropping really, really heavy rates. So if you're getting a Lord, it looks like it's an Ingrid. And yeah, okay. Okay, we'll do yours first. We'll do the Moriden and switch, and then I'll discuss what you want to do here if we're going to do anything. Okay, here we go, guys. I'm going to record this. Make sure you hit the like button. Would be massively appreciated, guys. Who are your most wanted characters on switching to this banner? Malvira, Elowin, can just check where your Eloin's at. Is there anyone else that you like? You kind of just want to get lucky with? Your Eloin is A0. Her A3 is really good. Her A1 gives her a little bit of a boost to defense when you do her ult, but her A3 is really good just because she can cleanse randomly on her attacks. Mine is A3. I won't mind double pull on her. Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm going to use Soul Stones on mine now. She's A3. I don't think her A4 and A5 are like good enough to use Soul Stones when I have her A3. I did before just because she was easily the best character on my account. Parker, did you hear what I said? Do you have any like most wanted character that you don't have? That you can kind of get... I'll just basically mention it while I'm doing the pulls. Hatsa, okay. Do you not have a Hatsa? Yeah, she's just nice. Yeah, you don't have a Hatsa. I don't have an Arrogance either. That's worth noting. Okay, that is worth noting a little bit. Okay, here we go. Hello and welcome to another Watcher of Realms video, but not any video, guys. This is the anniversary weekend. We have got the Moriden Limited banner. We are going to be doing the banner switching for a lot of people as well. And first up, we have Parko here. Parko's a bit of a newer account. I do like to show his account because he's got 278 days on the account compared to like 600 plus on a lot of the vets. But he is doing really well. He's hitting 50k in Guild Boss. Did get very lucky with the like Nastya Poison teams and got all three of the characters, Vaughn and Numera. And he's going in on this banner here, saved up his summons. And he shouldn't have to touch the diamonds, which is very nice. And we're going to be doing the banner switching. I'll just double check where his Piety's at. He's 20 off of his last legendary. So what we're going to do is we're going to do 160. Is it 160? Let me just double check. It would be 170. Sorry, 150. And then we might do like a couple of singles. And then we're going to switch banners. Hopefully get lucky on here. One of the promoted characters pretty good. But also a Hatsa is high on the wanted list for Parko. So best of luck. Hopefully we can get some nice stuff here. And we're going to start things off as is tradition with a juicy tax pool. Lovely jubbly. Okay, let's see what we can get here. Come on, give us some epics at least so we can get some points. Be really good for this. I don't think there's any epics that Parko needs, even though he's got a fresher account. Actually, maybe he doesn't have as many soul stones, so just any good epics would be good just to maybe get some last awakenings. Estrid's a nice one. Idril, of course. Probably you already maxed out those. Yeah, best of luck, of course. Phelan, promoted character on this banner. Cyrene. Then we have another epic. Lily, Komodo, we're getting the points. We're getting the points. There's some tax. There's an epic. Is my fan like? Is it noisy, guys? I've got my very quiet fan on right now. My PC fan's actually quite loud. My PC fan is actually probably louder and I can't turn that off, as you know. My PC cannot be turned off while I'm streaming. Not while I'm streaming. Let's see where we're at, just to see where we've got to. I can claim some of these rewards just in case it resets anything. It does not. We'll go back in. We want to go to 150, so another 70 to go. Can't hear it. That's good. That's good. Some of the 100 ancients have got nothing. Unfortunately, it can happen. If you go back to my first big ancient summoning session for myself, I did 180 ancients before I got anything, and it was a Thalon before Thalon was any good, because there was nothing for him to do, because the geared dungeons were not out. And then in the same 10, I got a pity Elder. And Elder has never really been that great, so yeah, it can happen, unfortunately. I've done some summoning sessions for people which I massively hate, because I hate getting bad pulls for other people. For myself, it's just like, damn it. But for other people, it really sucks. There's another epic. I think we've got 20 more to do or so. Rocks. Not really used him. Not really used him. Welcome to the party, indeed. What's up, weird girl? Welcome to the stream. Albert Bartholomew. Welcome in, guys. Medan. Okay, okay, 20 more. There's an epic. Phelan. Last 10. Nice. We didn't get anything. We didn't get anything. So we're going to switch. We're going to switch banners. If I press escape here, does that not work anymore? Uh-oh. Before you used to be able to press escape. I don't know. So we're going to switch banners. Hopefully we can get something nice for Parko here. It might be in the first 10. If it's in the first 10, it's the 180th pull. But it'll probably be in the second 10. It's in the first 10. This is why you switch a little earlier. A little earlier. I think it will be this one right here. If it's any earlier than that, it would have been one of the singles if we did it. That's crazy. Okay, it isn't anyone crazy good. It's actually the same character that I got. But it is a new character. It is a new character. So if we do have anything come up in the future where, I can't remember what it's called, where you get a new legendary. We've knocked one off the list that he cannot get from that bunch of characters. It is a shame that it's not someone like more top tier, but at least it's a new character for sure. Okay, we're going to do this next 50. I'm pretty sure that that Parko will just want to go to 50 now. I'm not sure he want to banner switch for another 100. He might, but I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see what he says. How you feeling, Parko? Do you want to switch with these 50? Or do you want to... Do you want to just go for the 50 and just hit Moriden? That means I'm going to get back-to-back Ingrids as well. Kajiri, fair play. Fair play. I think he's not this next weekend, but the weekend after. I'm not 100% certain. So we'll just keep putting the 10s until we hit the legendary, because it will be the 5th 10. I'm hoping for something massive. I want someone to get a crazy 10. You know, where it's like double Moriden in the last 10. Okay, this should be it. And this will be a Moriden for Parko's account. Very similar pulls to mine. Actually identical to my pulls. Trusk and a Moriden. There he is. We will watch his video. He's going to pop up a lot today. This will be the only time we're going to watch his video on the stream. And it is a pretty cool video. Look, if you look at the floor, it's meant to be like a chessboard by the looks of things. They're kind of trying to make it look like a chessboard. And the icon for a tactician is like a chess piece, isn't it? Yeah. And you've got the darker and lighter pieces like on a chessboard. Is that Aatrox? There are a couple of recognizable characters. Yeah, his visuals are really top tier for sure. They generally do go all out for the limiteds, which is cool. Which is very cool. And there he is. Brand new character for Parko. Thank you very much for letting me do your summons. I do appreciate it. Hope you're happy with 2 new characters. Maybe not top tier in Trust, but it is the way it is. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. And enjoy those characters for sure. Okay, Parko. Parko. Have you decided what we're going to do here? Have you decided? Welcome to the party, pal. Welcome to the party, pal. Are you thinking about trying to do some? I'd be surprised if there was like a major pull until Valara and then stop. What about summons? Like, I guess you don't want to use all 200. So is it like Valara or 100 left? Kind of like, basically you're in a very similar position to me, so it'd be hilarious if you did get exactly what I did. It'd be actually crazy if you got exactly what I did. At 111, half. I like it. I like it. Okay, I like it. In it to win it. Gotta be. Okay. Sounds good. Okay, we'll pull half. Max half. Here we go. I'm going to start another recording. Here we go. Hello and welcome to another Watcher of Realms video, and in this video we're going to be doing tons of Ancients for viewers, and this is one of the most deluxe summon banners of all time, because a lot of the time when they bring out a new character they generally put like a Darth Lord in there, and it's like, damn, I wish that Lord wasn't there. But Ingrid is so good. Even if you have her like A2, A3, A4, you're generally going to be happy getting more copies of Ingrid. The only people who don't want Ingrid is someone who's got A5 already, I guess. But those are going to be a few and far between. We have got Parko's account here. He has got Ingrid, and that's why he doesn't want to go all in on this banner. He wants to save at least 100 or so, but he does want Valara. Ingrid's wouldn't be a terrible situation if he got them early enough, but Valara is the main thing. And if we did get a Valara early, he just wants to stop. So we're hoping to get a nice early Valara, maybe in the first temple. We'll see. Best of luck to Parko. Hopefully we can get some very good luck for him. It would be really great. Regardless, we're going to get a lot of diamonds back for future summons. His eyes are on Kajiri in the future, so that's going to be good. We do get a couple of epics here. Give us some lightning. Lightning? That's a no, I think that's a non-lord. It could be Valara off 20. It could be Valara off 20. Is that a non-lord? That's a Valkyra. That's the wrong Val. That's the wrong Val. We could have a second hidden hero behind this one, but that's the wrong Val. That's Valkyra. We want Valara. Man, that would have been crazy off of 20 pulls. I'll be completely honest. That would have been insane to get a Valara off of 20 summons. So close indeed. So close. So close. Valkyra is actually one of the characters that still eludes me. I was worried about Valara being called Valara, because I kind of was jinxed with the Valerias, Valaras, and Valkyrias, but for me it wasn't too bad. I'm not sure if this is a new character for Parko. It is actually a good character. It's not bad by any stretch, but it's a character you can get on normal banner rates, so fortunately it doesn't do anything for pity or anything like that, but you'd prefer to get Ancient Luck, you know? Ancient Luck. And her video is cool. It is not a new character, but if this is A1, her A1 is very good. Her A1 is very good. We're going to lose sound. I'm just going to back out and then we're going to go back in. We need more legendary luck. Greed. We're going to be greedy now. We need more legendary luck. Aeon. Light lock. Give us some more lightning. There's lightning. That's not a lord. Come on, just give us Valara. We can bounce. He's getting good rates. Uridin. He's actually one of the best characters for GVG, for BP bonding. But, I mean, he's an Ancient exclusive. He's an Ancient exclusive. But wait, doesn't this mean her rates are crazy high now? Have I got that wrong? Let's just back out of this a sec. I think this means, because it's the designated hero thing, doesn't this mean her rates have gone up massively? Am I reading that right? I'm not sure if I understand how the drop rate stuff works with designated heroes, but because it is a designated hero, doesn't the chances change? Is that been implemented yet? I'm not sure if that's been implemented yet. We'll see. We'll see. We get really good rates so far. 2 legendaries off of 40. Really, really good rates. A new epic. Oh, Rourke's been added. That's actually cool. He's actually an interesting character. HP based damage dealer. I guess they would have added a bunch of the older characters. But that's really cool. He was an event character that Parko would have missed out on. So that's nice. Now, if we keep up with the trend, this should be a legendary. Unreal. That would have been unreal. That would have been unreal. 110 pull non-legendary, 110 pull legendary for 60 summons in a row. Shenanigans. We're getting a lot of epics. Aatrox, Iona. We're going to do about 40 more summons and then a single pull. We're going to leave him with 111. He wanted to do half. There's an epic. Have we got any more legendary luck in the chamber? There's more epics. We're getting the pink or purple. We're getting the purple. Two more 10 pulls. Another epic. Raiden. Okay, so this is the last 10 and then we'll do a single. Actually, we'll do the single first. We'll finish on a 10. So single comes in first. Okay, this is it. This is it for Valara. All the cards on the table right now. He wants to sit on a decent amount of summons for a Lord in the future because he wants to get new characters. New characters are always fun. Last 10. Let's go. We need lightning game. It's not going to be. It's not going to be. We do get 2 legendaries. Valkyra and Moriden. But we did not get lucky with... Oh, we're going to keep going. Okay, we're going to keep going. You want me to keep going? Like... But don't go past the Lord Pity. Okay. Let me just double check where you're at. 10, 20, 50... 80, 110, 115 with the single that I did. So we could do 50 more. And we won't hit Pity. But if we did 60, we'd hit Pity and we'd start like going, well, we'd hit soft Pity. So I could do 50 more without hitting Pity. You want to do 50 more? 50 more. Okay, here we go. Okay, Parko says 50 more. We're not going to go for the Pity on Lords. We're just going to try and, try our luck at Valara here. It's been pretty good rates so far. Pretty good rates. 2 legendaries off of 100 is nice. It's very nice. Another Rock. I've got to keep my my maths up here. This is 20. I think we can go to 61. Otherwise, we're hitting Pity. We're going to get a Lord come out, and we don't want to force that. If it happens, it happens, but we don't want to force it. Okay, this is 30. We're getting so many epics. I don't think we've had a bad 10 pull in terms of just all rares, which is nice. Okay, one more 10 pull. This is definitely the last one for Parko. Last 10 pull in a dream. Is Valara going to be in here? It's legendary. It's a non-lord. This is it. It's got to be it. It's got to be it. Oh my goodness. No. 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 Not 2 non-ancients. No game. I don't care. No. There was not another one in here. It is a new character, Cerberus, but getting non-ancients is horrible. Horrible. And Cerberus is, I mean, he's really interesting character. It's just no content where he's, like, amazing. We're definitely going to stop here because Parko is, like, 10 away from hitting Pity. He does not want to get Ingrid again because he wants to save it for a future, like, Legendary Lords. And they're probably going to do a Praetus in the next couple of months. I wouldn't be surprised. And that could be someone that's good to go for. But that's the summons for Parko. I don't think he's going to be super happy with the characters he got. But the rates were really good. He did 151 summons. And he got 3 legendaries. That's 1 every 50 summons. Where on non-lords, it's generally 1 every 100. Where is it? Drop rates. Where it's 1 every 100 at 1%. So the rates were really good. We just didn't get the characters. And it doesn't seem like that that rate up situation is actually in game yet, because I think that last one would have been like a 90% chance to get Valara, with not getting her two times in a row. I could be wrong though. But thank you very much for Parko for letting me do those summons. You're sitting on a Lord's summon, so the next one that comes out, you know, it doesn't matter if you only get another like 40 Ancients. You're going to be able to roll the dice at that Lord, which is actually pretty cool. And hopefully you get lucky there. Definitely luckier than you've got here today. But I do appreciate you letting me do these summons. And enjoy what you've got out of it, hopefully. Yeah, well, it wasn't great. I'm going to be honest, it wasn't great. It doesn't look like their rate up increase thing is working. If it's enabled yet, I saw a lot of people talking about it. What's your Uridin? Let's just double check your Uridin. I mean, that was your Ancient. I mean, he is actually really good because of the whole like boost he gives. Uridin is, what is he? Esotericist? What is Uridin? No, he's not that. He doesn't damage himself. He's not Nightmare. Cultist? Yeah, Cultist. Oh, he is Nightmare. Not Nightmare. Chaotic. I don't think he hurts himself, right? Yours is A1. Have you not leveled him up yet? You should level him up. He has the highest BP in the game, pretty much, when he's geared. And he makes basically your GVG monsters really strong when you associate. Hey, Moon, what's up? Yeah, don't forget the light stream would be appreciated. It would be appreciated. Is there anyone else who needs to go early on the summons? Did we do well for you here? Yeah. You did solid here. And your first place on Hero Arrival as well. You might get overtaken, but it looks pretty solid. That guy's going to be a whale because of when you see these banners, it's just basically like a top person from GVG, so they're probably a massive spender. If no one needs to go early, we'll see who is officially next. Valiant would be officially next. Are you good to go now, Valiant? Okay, where's Valiant in my DMs? There he is. Is Valiant here? You might not be on the live stream, Valiant. Make sure you catch up with the live stream. Just give me a second, Parko. It's actually funny, Parko. You did actually hit Legendary pretty much when I did. We just hit different ones. Like you hit two a little bit earlier, and then one a little bit later. It's just slightly different characters, just slightly. Let me see. Valiant might be AFK. He did just type double recently. So he was here just up until recently. I had this crazy thing happen to me like recently, guys, like a couple of days ago, where like, you know, when you wake up in the morning, it happens every now and again, and you've slept wrong and your neck's kind of just messed up. I woke up and my neck was absolutely fine. I get out of bed eat breakfast. I'm walking around doing what I normally would do. And then about 2 hours after getting up, then suddenly my neck's like, I've slept wrong, which makes no sense. It took like, it was like on 2 hour delay. And it's been wrecked for like 4 days. And today's the first day that I really feel like it's back to normal, but it's still a bit sore. But I think that's a real bad sign of getting old, isn't it? Like, I don't even have to sleep bad. And I didn't even, oh, okay. Yeah, I was going to say, I didn't even do anything. Like, I didn't even like bend over or anything like that. I have bent down and picked up a t-shirt before and put my back out. But I did that in like my early 20s. So that was nothing. Pinched a nerve and couldn't move for like 3 days. Yeah, it does be like that. I don't think this is a nerve. I think this is like I pulled something. I don't know what happened, to be honest. Valiant's just disappeared. Valiant has just disappeared. Okay, who would be next on the list? It's Sayef. It would be you. Are you ready? You are tall. That's a long way down. I do that a lot. Just lace my shoes. It happens to my neck sometimes. I mean, it's been messed up for like a couple of days. Like where I couldn't touch my shoulder with my ear on my left side. You know, like if you put it down to your shoulder, it's fine. If I did that, it was so tender on my neck. It's crazy. It felt so bad. Okay, Sayef, we'll do yours first if you're ready. I'm ready. Good. Good. Email should be coming to you. I just have to lay on the floor for like an hour. I have messed up my back before where like it felt like a trapped nerve. Or if I've been like really active for a long time during the day, like lots of walking. Like I went on holiday to Holland when I was younger, and I was walking a lot. It was when I went to a LAN event, and then when I got back to my hotel at night, I had a shower, and then I was like got dressed. I was ready for bed, and I was just walking across the hotel floor, and then my back just suddenly was like, "We're not gonna make it, bro," and it just gave out. Like it wasn't painful. It was just like there was no strength. It was crazy. 951 700. Who else is wanting summons today, by the way? Bashaum, Bretland, Weird Girl, Bartholomew. I think all of you do, right? Screamer. Screamer's Misses. Valiant. It's a lot of people today. A lot of people. Okay. Any of you like time constraints? If you need to go early, I can try and get you in early. Like Cygnus wants his done, but he's not on till way later, so I'm going to do his pretty much last. Okay. There you go. As and when, cool. I'm in, but can wait. Though there's time restrained. This weekend full, yeah, it's a big weekend. I mean, for the last months, I've been basically telling people, do you want to pull on this banner or do you want to save for the anniversary? This is that save for the anniversary moment, and it does seem like it was worth it, especially for the ancients. I'll send you out for some more beef and spices, and we'll also get a little bit of an extra. Oh no, we won't. Okay, there's nothing in here that's crazy, like no energy or anything, so I'll take that. Okay, so we're on to Sayef's account. What are you wanting me to pull today, Sayef? Are you wanting me to do your ancients? I know you haven't got a lot, but it's probably worth you trying to get lucky here. Even if you've got nothing, you're going to get diamonds back, so it's good for you. You're sitting on a lot of summons, man. You've done really well. Okay, now what are we doing? We are checking your account age, which is quite young, right? 182 days. Ancients and rares. Okay, which one do you want me to do first? I normally would do the rares first. But if you'd prefer me to do the ancients first, I can. How's this saying? Got a few. Got a few. Anything in here? Nope. You want me to do ancients first? Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, now we're moving on to another account. It's going to be Seth's account. He has actually got an even newer account than Parko's. 182-day-old account. He hasn't got many summons, but it's always worth to pull the trigger when you're a newer account and just try and get lucky. If an Ingrid on a 182-day-old account would be really good. A Valara would be insane. So if we can just get lucky, I don't think I'll bother checking the pity because I don't think there's going to be anything too crazy. Do we have a legendary? There's the Lord. He actually got a Garn, so he's not anywhere near pity. We just have to get lucky. We need to see some lightning for Seth. And it's going to be some epics off the bat. And there can be some good epics even in here. To get some awakenings off epics he's already got, especially if they're lords. Here's some more epics. And all this is going to be diamonds back. That's why it's always worth to pull as a newer player. Last 10 and then we'll get into the singles. More epics. Obviously points towards the event as well, which gives summons back. Abizu. It's not a new character, but that's nice. I'm going to do a lot of singles now. There's an epic. Aeon. We'll get the diamonds. You have to pull epics you already have as a single to be able to get diamonds back for them. Because you need that animation to pop up. It always pops up in legendaries, even if it's not a new legendary. But with epics, it only pops up if it's new. Okay. 2 more. Can we get super lucky for Seth here? Last summon. We need to see purple and lightning. It's not going to be... It will be lots of diamonds back. And now he'll be about 60 or 70 into pity. We get some summons back here. Definitely worth doing. As much as he didn't get crazy things out of it, it's very good for an earlier account just to get those pulls out. And if he does get any more summons before this banner ends, I would definitely recommend trying to get lucky for sure. So nothing crazy there. Didn't expect anything, but you never know. It's always good to, like, you're going to be sitting on, like, over 40k diamonds after this. Plus, you've got the Kajiri banner coming up that you're probably going to pull on, right? Or the pick your banner, but I know Kajiri was the one that you thought was a good idea. Or was it Diao-chan you're going for A1? I can't remember. I mean, Kajiri probably is better than Diao-chan A1. You want to do the banner switch here, right? Let me just see where your pity is. 6, 9, 12, 22. Okay, very, very recently. Okay, 10, 11, 14, 16, 26, 29, 32, 35, 38. So we'll say 40 just to be, like, just to be okay. And we'll go to 141. I'm going to choose Kajiri. Okay. And who would be your most wanted character on this banner? Like if you could pick anybody, like Elowin's obviously good, Malvera's interesting, but is there anyone else that you're just like, I want that character really bad? Elowin, okay, makes sense. Here we go. We're gonna go to 141. Here we go. Now we're switching over to Seth's account. We're gonna get straight into the summons. We're gonna go to 141 summons. Switch banners and try and get him an Elowin, who is his top pick on the other banner, and she is right up right now, so very good chance of getting that brand new Elowin for sure. We are going to kick things off with an epic and a more, which is different. We normally get taxed off the first 10, so that's nice. Okay, so we need to go to 141. So we've done 20. I just want to see where we're at with the numbers. So I want to go down to 210. No, wait. 219. 219. It's an easy way to calculate it. Get a tax pool. You should do really well on the summoning event as well. Ancients give a lot of points, even if you get only rares, because you get points based on the actual summon you use. And you're getting epics as well in here. We're going to get at least 2 legendaries. So I hope you can get the top reward there. Lots of diamonds and some summons as well. And some skill crystals. There's another epic. Double epic. I think Phelan would be pretty good for GR1. I tried to use her on Semra with that Vex Lords, whatever her name is, and it just didn't work. she is mainly AoE, to be fair, and she needs enemies to die to get bonuses, so it just wasn't happening for her. Okay, I'll do 10 more and just back out just to make sure I've done the maths right. You get a tax pool. Okay, so yeah, we want to do 30 more summons. There's another tax. 20, another tax. Okay, last 10 here. And it's a tax. So we're going to switch the other banner, and the main wanted character on this banner is going to be Elwyn. And it's going to be that first 10 again. Give us the Lady of the Forest. We want to see that video, the updated video as well. I don't know why they made Elwyn look different. Here she comes. Tallulah. Tallulah's kind of underrated. A lot of people think Tallulah's really good. I see her talked about a lot on high-level gameplay, like GVG. I don't think she's great for any of the gear raids. Maybe I could be wrong there, but when I was watching some of the PvP battles that they did, she was someone that people were picking. And it's a new character as well. Not the level of Elwyn for sure, but someone in chat even says that potentially she's getting a buff in the future, so that's not too shabby. Back on to Moriden, and we'll see if Seth wants to switch again or if he wants to just continue on this banner. So what do you want to do, Seth? Do you want me to just pull until you get Moriden now? Or do you want to switch back to the other banner with 60 pity and just see what happens on that banner? You've got a lot of blue summons, and you've got a lot of diamonds. You should be absolutely fine to get Kajiri still. And you have basically 2 rolls of the dice this way. Or do you want me to just stay on this banner? It's just whether you want to use this 60 pity. Switch, okay. Okay. I'll go up to 99 as well. I'll go up to 199. So we only have to do 1 pull when we come back. I don't think that's generally worth doing. When you're like trying to get when you're like 10 away from pity. But it's really worth doing if you're not, just because that way you can pull if you're really low on summons. You're not, but it's a good situation to be in. Okay, we'll pull singles. Let's go. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, the last single pull. And then what we're going to do for Seth is we're going to switch back because he's a little bit into pity now. And you can see we only need 1 more summon here, and he will get some rewards back. I'll just make sure he's got all his rewards in here. I should have checked this before, really, but generally it should be okay. Generally. Okay, we'll see. Hopefully it doesn't take us too many pulls. It's like maximum of 120, but he's sitting on a lot of blues. But the earlier we get this, the better, just to save some summons for Seyf here. There's Epic. A lot of people want Kajiri, but also it's just good to have a new character. And he's not only useful fully awakened, that's not true. His A0 is really good for Semra. We're going to get nice and early. Only 30 summons. Only 30 summons. Is it going to be an Eloin? It's going to be a Malvira. That's not terrible. She is a promoted character. Eloin would have been a better pick. It's not going to be a double. But that wasn't too bad. What, 30 extra summons? Definitely worth it. And then we come back. Single. Moriden. That's how we play. That's how we play. Moriden's really good for GR1. I pretty much soloed GR1 up till 20 with a tank, which is crazy. So if you just add some damage to that, it's absolutely fine. We've seen this video already. There is Moriden. Definitely a sick looking character. Thank you very much to Seyf. He actually got some pretty decent characters. I say Malvira obviously is very nice. Moriden, very good as well. Can't complain too much, I don't think. Tallulah, all new characters. So it's definitely stuff to work on. Things to decide, but thank you very much to Seyf for letting me do those summons. Hopefully you like your new batch of players, or heroes, should I say. But that's the end of my summons for Seyf. Thank you very much. Not too bad, not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, but with Kajiri, don't forget, like, he has that cleanse. Like, with the second phase of Semra, he can remove the stacks of the defense, which is really important. You're not going to get the damage. I agree there. My one doesn't do much damage, honestly. But you're definitely going to get good stuff out of it. Did you get the top reward? You just got the top reward as well. Look, this is a real big batch of rewards. So you're going to get 3 legendary skill gems, you know, 5 of these, which is good at your level, over 1,000 diamonds. You're going to sell all those rares. You're going to be at like over 40k diamonds, and then you've still got 100 summons left, over 100 summons. By the time Kajiri comes, it'll be like 160 to 180 because they're giving out so many summons at the moment. You're going to be set. You're going to be really good. Real good. Other than the Ancients, where you didn't get any luck, I think that was a pretty good session for you. But with 37, it really did rely on luck with Ancients, unfortunately. Okay, let's see who's next. Valiant, are you in chat? Are you here? Is he back? He must have just gone AFK after saying double, because he said double. I said, are you available? He's disappeared. If Valiant is not here, Bashan would be next. But we'll do Valiant if he's here. Are you ready for Bashan? Either way, like, you might be next or the one after. Double and gone, right? He was trying to give all the luck, and then he was like out. He was definitely disappeared. You are ready. Okay, we'll probably do you then, because it doesn't look like Valiant's in chat. Unless he's like ages behind on the stream, I don't know. Just give me a minute, Seyf. I just need to switch off of your account. We'll do it directly. There's an email coming to you now, Bashal. You guys got your votes in today for the Content Creator Awards. You don't have to do all 5 votes for me. I do massively appreciate it if you do. But make sure you do your votes anyway. Do you know what they should have done? They should have done like a milestone rewards for doing it. So like every 5 votes you did, you got a small milestone reward to actually promote people doing it. So it's actually good for people. 814099. Okay. Vote lockdown. I mean, I do appreciate it. And a lot of you have been voting for me, which is great. I'm in the top 20. And it might not look like much. Like when you look at it, I am lower down. But that's the 30 that were nominated out of hundreds of content creators. So just to be nominated, I was very, very lucky. Every day, 5 votes for me. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. I think a few people are doing that. I can see those numbers just bouncing up by 5s every now and again. Okay, Steph, I'm off your account. The reason I was talking about my neck issue, guys, is you'll never guess where my second monitor is. It's on my left. So every time I look at my left to the second monitor, I'm like, oh yeah, my neck is been messed up a little bit. It's hurting. Ouchie. Let me move. Okay, let's see. We'll get the extra little bonus reward in here for you. 10 diamonds. And oh, it's just this. Okay, what are we sitting on here for you, Basham? You sitting on some goodies. He's got 226 rares, which is enough for the banner switch. Absolutely fine. Are we going for ancients as well? What are you feeling like today? I can't remember if you had Ingrid. I know you had Praetus, right? No, you haven't got Ingrid. So this is the perfect banner for you. Sorry, she had me doing something. It's all good. It's all good. You'll be next, Valiant. Okay. Don't have Ingrid. Yeah. Looks like a good banner for you. How far off pity are you? 3, 5, 15, 25, 35, 45, 55, 65, 70, 85, 95, 105. Oh yeah, you were on a horrible streak. 115, 125. So you're like 140 into pity. So you're almost guaranteed to get a legendary drop. This is what happened to you before, right? When you got Praetus. Which one would you prefer me to do first? Do you want me to do Ancients first? Or do you want me to do your rares and banner switch first? The rates have doubled every time you miss a rate out character. I'm wondering what my odds were for missing 3 times in a row. If you go and check War Guide's video, apparently it would have been really crazy. I think it would have been really crazy. Like, honestly, it would have been 50% or more for the third character. Something dumb like that. And it sucks because your rates were so good. I mean, even if you didn't get Valara, but you actually got some Ancient exclusive, it wouldn't have been too bad. But you got 2 non-Ancient exclusives. Sucks. Okay, banner switch first. Is there anyone who, like, you really want to get off of this banner when we do the switch? You looking at Malvira or Elwyn, or is there anyone else who's been elusive for you? You can check your gallery. You've only Lord Phineas is the only fighter you don't have. Crodor is the only tank. Got this guy, I can't remember his name. Fenris. Vaughn. Vaughn would be a big one. There's not a lot of characters you don't have. Boreas you don't have. That's so random. That is so random. Malric as well. He's actually... I think Malric's meant to be getting a buff. And Narissa. I guess Narissa would be a pretty good one. Yeah, actually... Oh, no, wait. You have Percy. I looked at the wrong lizard. Yeah, there are a couple of decent characters that you haven't got. That'd be good. I still have that crate too. I think you've got all the characters in that crate now, right? You should probably just pick a Lord or something. I mean, it's up to you. Toreador Awakenings, I don't think any of them are that amazing, but I think his A5 is meant to be really good. Okay, here we go. Best of luck, Basham. Here we go. Okay, now we're moving on to Basham's account. We're going to do the banner switching as is standard on the Moriden banner. And I actually should have checked his pity. The first 10 pull I'd have to do. First 10 pull I'd have to do. Okay. Phelan, new character. We'll take it. We'll take it. Take it. I should definitely have checked his pity. I got a little bit ahead of myself. But we got a new Phelan. Okay. Let's see where we are on pity. Let's see where we are. 10, 20, 24. Okay, 24 into pity. So we have to go to... We have to go quite deep, actually. We have to go to 150? 150. No, wait. Yeah, 150. My brain's... just... I need to do another 150. And we're at 10. So 160. Okay, 160 we go to. I was looking at the 10 too much. I was like, am I meant to be plus minusing this 10? No, this 10 doesn't mean anything. So we're going to 160. We'll get there in the end, you know. We'll get there in the end. That's cool then. So Phalins are good for you. They're just awakenings for you, which is nice. Good for Nascent next week. Yeah, Nascent, anything that's like new is good to knock off of your Nascent for sure. Is Nascent Divines? We might do a Divine Nascent stream as well, guys, if you guys are interested in that. And I'll save mine for that stream as well. Okay, we do get attacks. So 100 more to go. We obviously want points. We're going to be doing some ancient summons, but we do want some points. Varoth. Give us some Phalins at least. She is the promoted character. Bit of attacks again. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna do another 70. Epic. Tax. Tax. 30 more. Tax. There's an epic. Okay, one more 10 pull and we'll banner switch. Hopefully we don't get anything early here. There's another Phelan. Oh, we got it early. We got it early. Hopefully it's not Moriden. And just give us another character because then it's basically saving the banner switch. We got it a little early. It isn't Moriden. That's the only thing that's good about this. So we're good. We're good. We're good on that. That would have been horrible. Because we can get Moriden in 40 summons. It's going to be Valara. We have seen her video today already. Valkyra, should I say. So that's going to be an awakening for Valkyra. I know that Basham already has Valkyra, but if it was an A0, A1's nice. And anything after that's just a bonus. Okay. Basham, what do you want to do? Do you want me to just pull this 10 and get Moriden, or do you want to banner switch again? You're only going to be 40 into pity. Well, actually, only 30 into pity. What are your feelings on this? You said stop at 150. No, I said stop after 150, which is 10 plus 150, 160. That's what I was messing up at the beginning because I was not mathing it. We definitely got it early. Do you want what? You just want to just do Moriden? Just get Moriden in this 10? Or switch? Stay or switch? He wants to switch, okay. Okay, so Basham is going to pull the trigger on switching banners. Only 30 into pity, but it's just going to get an extra legendary. Why not try and get a little lucky? Hey, why not? We did get really lucky for someone before and only did like 30 summons, so why not? Why not? Why don't we? We're going to get a bunch of points. I think you're going to completely max out that event, but the Oracle's trial, at least you're going to go up in the rankings. Hey Moon, thank you very much. Here's some monies, because why not? I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the $2. It's going to be in the video, but it's going to be on fast forwards. Because this section where there's nothing happening, I do fast forward in compilation videos, otherwise the videos are like 2 hours long. One of the first videos I ever did without compilation, I was just like, man, this is like a 55-minute video. So I started doing it where between legendaries, I speed it up. And I just put a song over the top of it. It sounds good, and you know, I think people prefer it than watching loads of temples that don't get nothing. That's what live streams are for. And you think I care about it being sped up? Why? I don't know. It's just if you wanted to check it on the video, I don't know. You'd have to keep an eye out. It's gonna be 3 times speed. I think it's on the screen for like 30 seconds, so it would only be on the screen for like 10 seconds. We must be getting close. Oops. We're getting a lot of epics, so this is good points. Like every temple's got an epic. So that's pretty decent. Deimos is dropping a lot. I guess he's promoted here. I haven't seen. I've never played this game, you know, I'm just here to chill. What time is it for you, Moon? It must be in the AMs. Okay, there's tax. And another tax. 11 AM. Come on, game, right? Give us a good character here. Like, Vaughn would be your big pick, I think. Vaughn would be the best new character you could get. Okay, here's that legendary. Most of Basham's characters that he doesn't have are actually pretty good. Most of them. Like, there's Vaughn's in there. Lord Phineas. Boreas. He's going to get Malvera. She is promoted. That makes sense. I didn't really just realise she's got like horns on her shoulders and her elbows. That's interesting. Okay, we're going to get a Malvera. And then we switch back to the Wraith. And then we get him. Okay, not too bad. We got a little bit unfortunate with the way the dice rolled on the main banner, but at least we didn't get Moriden in on that pull. And here is Moriden. We'll skip his video, of course. We'll skip the video. Can we skip? There we go. We can skip. Cool character. Thank you very much to Basham for letting me do his rare summons for Moriden and the banner switching. I appreciate it. Enjoy those characters. Thank you very much. I don't think that was too bad. I think all of your characters are actually pretty decent. Where is your Valkyra? Let's see where she's at. She got skin, is that her? Yeah. Okay, she's going to get an attack bonus, which is actually pretty good. I don't think past here, like... Okay, it is actually... her awakenings are actually pretty good by those things. Okay, her A3 is good. Past that, it's just like, okay. But her A1's the best. You've already got her A1. Okay, now on to Ancients. And your main hope is the promoted characters, right? That's what you're mainly hoping for. This is where we wanted to save the big luck for. I don't think you got unlucky on the other banners. I just don't think you got, like, crazy luck. All 3 characters are good. You know, obviously, Moriden's, you know, obvious, because he's the one you're definitely going to get. But the other characters that were RNG, you didn't get bad ones. So that's not too bad. Yes, okay, here we go. Fingers crossed for Basham. Okay, now we're moving on to Basham's account. His main hopes are the promoted characters, Ingrid and Valara. And he is guaranteed a Lord, because I think he's like 130 or so into Pity. So we're going to get one reasonably early. Fingers crossed. Hopefully we can get something really good for Basham. He has had some terrible sessions in the past, so he definitely deserves a nice, good session here. And in the first 10, he's going to get an epic. I think we're probably going to get a legendary in the first 30 or 40 guaranteed. Abizu, he did miss that event. So it's going to be a new character there. That's nice. That's always nice. That's always nice. There's going to be some tax. This could be it. This could be it. I think it's going to be, like I said, 30, 40, 50. I did the quick maths on the... Oh, and there's a new Rourke as well. Another event that that Basham was new to. Okay, I think this is where we're going to get one legendary, maybe. We must be right on the precipice. So close. And this is going to be, like I say, Lord Pity. Fingers crossed. Here it is. That's a non-Lord. Does that mean it's 2? It does. He's got Valara. He's got Valara. Like I said, if anyone deserves luck, it is going to be Basham. He has had horrible luck in recent times on the Ancient Banner. And he gets Valara, which is pure RNG. We're going to watch her video. It is the first time we're seeing it. And then I think we're due a Lord afterwards. I think it's 2 in a 10. If we get Valara Ingrid, I think Basham will be happy with that and be like, yeah, we can stop. We can stop, you know. We've done pretty well. We can stop. We'll see. We'll see what the second character is going to be. Well, we get a Valara. That's very nice. Continue. Is there a second one in here? It's an Ingrid. That's crazy. What a 10. Valara and Ingrid in a 10. Hey, when they come like buses, you know what I'm saying? 2 at the same time. The double. Double up, baby. Yeah, okay, Ingrid. Okay. Okay. Now, is it a triple? Are we getting really, really crazy trying to get a third here? Because, I mean, a double's mad. Are we going to go crazy being like, yeah, is there going to be a sneaky third in here? We'll have a little look. We'll have a little look. Okay, I mean, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good 10. That is pretty nice indeed. I don't think Michelle's going to be too upset about that at all. What a 10 that is. 2 new characters, Valara and Ingrid. And I think that was only 50 summons. That is actually awesome. Valiant, yeah, pretty much. Okay, Basham, what do you want to do? Are you wanting to save for something in the future? You pretty much got the big things from this banner. It's just whether you want to go for Awakenings. Or if you want to, set, like I say, save for like a new character in the future. Like there could be a new Lord that comes out in the future. I'm done, yeah. I'm done. That was a big temple. What a temple that was. But the second I saw it, I was like, that's like, no Lord, wait a sec. Wait a sec. That's awesome. I think they're going to be stuck in here. All the legendaries are here. So that's what you got today. Not too bad. That wasn't too bad. It's alright, you know, it's not bad. And don't forget, you've got Praetus, and Praetus is the lord for both of these people because they're both arbiters. So actually, he's a lord for her as well. That's funny. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Okay, let's see how you did in this event. I'm pretty sure you would have knocked it out of the park. 22k instead of 15. You might be battling out in Arrival of Heroes though, because yeah, I think a lot of people are going in on this banner. I think a lot of people are going in. Okay, let's see who's next. It would be Valiant next, but after Valiant, just so they know who's next after that, it would be Screamers busy until 6, so another hour. After Valiant, I don't want to miss someone off. Kim, I'm guessing you don't want to do any summons, right? Unless you're interested. Would it be Bartholomew? Are you wanting summons today? I think you said you were maybe interested. You would be next up, Bartholomew. Oh, no, wait. Sorry. I do apologize. Bretland did do a update before you, Bartholomew. So it would be Bretland after Valiant. And then it would be you after Bretland, Bartholomew, if you're interested. Okay, let's log in. I'm going to do Blue and Ancients, but a bit later. Okay, no worries. No worries. Best of luck on whatever you do. Are you here now, Valiant? I can switch to your account. Okay. You just read your email out loud. That's not a very good idea, is it? Okay, so that sounds good, Kim. That sounds good. Wait, has Valiant disappeared again? He did thumbs up and he disappeared. I'm in, of course. Bretland always gets to go in front of me. Damn, teacher's better. He messaged. He did definitely message before you. I just completely glazed over his message because he did it like Word Girl just did, where it says looks good, feels good. Is it? Wait, how did it go? Feels good, sounds good, or something like that, right? Man, I heard that so many times. I can't remember it. It's crazy. New code will be on its way to you now, Valiant. I had to request a new one. Looks good, feels good. Hey, you know. There's a joke in there somewhere. Plus all the epics before. 2 legends and 2 epics after 50. Yeah, just pretty good. Now, those legendaries are promoted characters. One of them is brand new. She's really powerful. And to get 2 of them in a 10 is crazy. Like, one of them was Pity. Like, where, like, after a certain amount of time, you know what Pity is like, Moon. Like, there's, like, you've done this many summons, we're going to give you one for free. You still have to get lucky on what character it's going to be. But, yeah. Okay, Basham, I'm off your account. Go feast your eyes on your new characters. Just see a firework go. Okay, Valiant, we're on your account. What are we doing today for you, sir? Anything in particular? Are we doing blues and ancients? I think you got ancient luck recently, right? 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. You're about 70 or 80 in, so you're not guaranteed any lord here. Moriden, Pity Swap. Sounds good. Let's see where you're at with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 17, 18, 21, 31, 33, 36, 36. So that means we're going to go to 142. 142. And who's your main hope for the banner switch? Oh, you got really lucky on your banner, not a banner switch, but you got really lucky on summons before, right? You got Numera, that 0.1% Numera. What you're going to do is going to the shop and buy summons on Bretton's account. I don't think he has his account, like his card linked up to his account, so that's not going to work. I'm pretty sure Bretton's never paid for anything. I could be wrong. He might have bought a battle pass. I haven't paid for much. I bought one battle pass and I bought like a 30-day card where you got a summon a day because they were really cheap. The first time you buy those things, they're really cheap. Hate Bretton and poor. that is a terrible hashtag to use. That is terrible. Malvera is your main hope. Okay. Okay. 130? What are you saying, 130? You'll get Eloin Valiant. It works this way. Don't say that, but yeah. Yeah, it's a shame, but yeah. Okay, here we go. Okay, now moving on to Valiant's account. We're going to go to 142 on the summons. And then we're going to do a banner switch. Get some nice juicy stuff for Valiant. He does want a Malvera when we do the switch. So hopefully we can get that for him. There's some tax. There's an epic. There's another epic. Ooh, nearly a really good turn. I don't think I've ever seen a 10 in rares that has just rares and legendaries and epics on it. You always get a couple of greens. I think I've seen 7 or 8 slots taken up. But you always get a couple. Yeah, fingers crossed. Hopefully you get something nice here. Are you wanting to do the banner switch twice, Valiant, or just the once? Or are you gonna just wait to see what you get? Ooh, I thought that wasn't an epic. Nalvras. Man, Nalvras is so strong. He's so good. Okay, 50 more summons. Just the once, okay. There's another epic. I'm hoping you can get the top reward here. You're gonna need to get lucky on the ancient banner. Uh, 30 more. That's some tax. That is some tax. Okay, last 10. That is an epic. And we're going to switch. And we're going to get a Malvera. That's what we're going to do. We're going to get a Malvera. The character that he wants. Because why wouldn't we get the character that he wants? First 10. Come on, Watcher Realms. Beatrix is actually pretty good. I know it's Awakenings, but she is really good. She's actually like semi-broken in particular content, honestly. That isn't a terrible character. We'll check out where she's at. Let's have a little quick look. If we go to Cultists, she is A1, and I think is that a cost reduction? Or is that her A3? Oh no, it's her A2. So she just gets a little bit of an attack boost here. So that's not too bad. That's not too bad. We're going to switch back to Moriden. And we're going to get one in the first 10. This would be really good if it's not Moriden. Because then it's just like we're going to get Moriden in 40, 50 summons anyway. Sick! That is sick. A new Lucius. That's awesome. Love to see it. Love to see it. Because we're going to get him in 48 anyway. Why not? Why not? Why not? That's awesome. And we're going to get Moriden in like 20 pulls. Okay, 10 more to go. Is this going to be the time when we get a double? A 2 and a 10 on the last 10? That'd be incredible. Okay, I think we're in the last 10 now. We are indeed last 10. Definitely going to be a Moriden around about here. Pool number 8. But if we get any other legendaries, like here will be Moriden. Any other legendaries, it's just like, okay, we know this. We know this part. We know this part. We'll skip this part. We know this. Oh! Oh my! It happened! It happened! Actually happened, bro. I called it before, and I said it's gonna happen to somebody. It actually happened to somebody. Oh my god! I can't believe it actually just happened. That is insane, bro. That is so cool. Because you know what makes it really cool is it only happened because the first one was the 200. Because that was effectively a freebie. And the second one was RNG luck. Because if we would have got RNG luck first, the second one wouldn't have happened. That is mad. That is so crazy. I even said it could happen. I even said. Oh my god, that's mad. That is so good. This is crazy. I think like Valiant, you've had the craziest summons. That new Maripol was insane. Like the chance of getting her when you wanted her was like 0.1%. The double here, bro, what the hell? That actually happened too. This is mental. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it, Valiant. Let me do those summons. And congratulations on some really good luck, honestly. You got a Lucius, which is brand new, which is obviously nice. But you also get a double Moriden. And a Beatrix. Like, I don't think this is a bad summon session at all. Really, really good. Thumbs up. Like I said, congrats. And thank you for letting me do those summons. Screenshot that, right? I was going to show that off. I actually said it. Crazy that I've never seen it happen, and it happens. That's mad. That's crazy. What a 10. What a 10. Okay, let's luck continue. May this luck continue. Do you want me to just pull all of these, Valiant, or do you want to stop at a particular point? Like if you get Valara or something like that? Let me just okay, so you don't have Ingrid already. So I mean getting lucky with her would also be pretty good. Okay, you want me to I'll send you out for some more mushrooms. There you go. Pull them all. Okay. Okay. Now we're pulling on Valiant's account. He has got 80 Ancients. Nothing guaranteed here. No pit. He has to get lucky. Fingers crossed. He does want both of these characters. Does not have either of them, obviously. No Valara, but no Ingrid. We need to see lightning. Lightning or bust. All or nothing. 80 summons. Lots of diamonds back regardless. But we need to see the lightning. Has to happen. Has to happen. More epics. More epics. Next 10. Come on, lightning. Every time it goes purple for a split second, you're like, oh, it could be it. It could be it. We're getting lords. There are people out there who have the theory that if you get epic lords in your 10s, it's good luck. You know? There's another epic. We're halfway through this little summon sesh already. Come on, game. Give us some luck. We haven't any non-lords on Valiant's account. There we go. We're going to get a legendary regardless of who it is. That's a lord. I think that's a lord. Very red. Give us an Ingrid. Praetus. Have you got Praetus already? An off-banner Praetus is awesome. I wouldn't have minded an off-banner Praetus. Are we going to get a second one in here? It's the big boy himself. We'll skip the little end of the animation. It isn't a new character, but his awakenings are actually really good. And look at that. It's that epic lord at the end of it again. Praetus, though, that's really good. Another legendary. Non-lords. Just give us a Valara. Promoted character. Yes! Yes! You love to see it. You love to see it. It was looking a little bit shaky at the beginning of those summons, I'll be honest. I was 40 in and going, oh no, it's not one of these ones again. But we do get Valara, nice one. And Valara is pure RNG. I talked about this. You could have 500 summons and not get her. It's just, unfortunately, it's the way it is. Because there's no pity. You have to get lucky. And boy, has he got lucky. He has indeed got lucky. We'll skip our video. We've already seen it. New it is. Could it be another? If there's another one in here. Okay, we've got 20 more to go. He did say pull it all. He's been in the luck zone at the moment. He's in the luck zone. He's getting epics every 10. There's another epic lords. Another epic lords. This is it. For all the marbles. Already crazy lucky. Is it going to be the cherry on top? That's it. Massive summoning session for Valiant. I nearly said for Valara. Yeah, Valara just pulled a Valiant. No, but Valiant just pulled a Valara. And a Praetus, obviously, with Awakenings. Pretty big summons there. I think he'll be pretty happy. Ingrid is still going to be elusive for him. It would have been amazing if he got Ingrid and Valara, but it is the way it is. I think he'll be pretty happy. Thank you very much to Valiant for letting me do those summons. I appreciate it. Your summons today have been absolutely hacks. That's the word for it. Hacks. No bad characters. No bad characters. All good. And the double Moriden is insane, man. That is insane. Man. And where are you? You're going to be stacked on this, surely. Are you only 20k? I would expect you to be way higher than 20k. Way higher. You must be in some proper whale group. Yeah, good luck with that one. But hey, I don't think you're complaining. I think you'll be happy with that. This reset? No. Okay. Bretlands. Bretlands, you are next. Are you ready? Good sir? Bretlands. There he is. And email. Good. It's meant to rain for the next week in the UK, but it was meant to rain today, and it is not looking like it is raining today. Oh, that's mad. What a session, Valiant. That's probably the best one I've ever seen for you, and you've had some crazy luck, like I've said. Code coming your way, Valiant. Sorry, Bretlands. And I just need a second Valiant to log into Bretland's account before I jump off of yours. Double nice, double grats. It's 30 degrees here. I think it's around about... Let me just look. a very nice day. I don't have to have my big fan, which basically means it's a nice day. It is. I mean, it's lying to me. It's probably like 26. I think it's like 26 in London. Hey, Valiant, thank you very much. So it's like 78 or something like that Fahrenheit, or maybe 80. So it's like it's like the top tier nice weather. It's not too hot. You still get sunburnt if you're out in the sun, but like I'm not sitting here absolutely roasting, which is very nice. Hey, sorry, Valiant, I missed that. Thank you very much. Thanks, Lordana. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I appreciate that. Super chat goes a long way. Okay, we're logging into your account now, Bretlands. Okay, I'm off your account, Valiant. You can go and look. You can go and double check that it's real. I assure you, it was real. I assure you. Real. Ooh, okay. Whole laptop had a crash out, but I'm back. Welcome back. All for the content. For the game. I could probably make like multiple pieces of content on your pools. They were crazy. I wonder if there's any way to check how much you dono to a specific person without going through receipts. There is. I can tell you on Discord after if you want. I'll pick this one up for you. Because why not? We're about to spend stuff anyway. You've got your diamonds back up, which is nice. You're sitting on a lot of summons. And a lot of ancients. What are you wanting done today, Bretlands? 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 55, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So you're like 20 away from Petty here. I can't remember. I think you're not part of Ingrid gang, are you? No. So Ingrid would be a good summon for you. Let's do the pay swap and let me get an Ingrid. What did you get Iovar on? Wasn't Iovar on like was he on like Valdoron banner, or was that in Astaya? Like you got an off banner Iovar, which is actually really good. Okay. Oh, you're legitimately just 10 in. 9. So we'll go to 170. Can't remember. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious how much I've given you over the years. I'm guessing around $500, maybe 1K. You think? I mean, it might be. Including, like, your memberships and stuff, maybe. I mean, I guess I didn't make content on RTS for years, like a decade, to be fair. Okay, everything's alright. I spelled your name right. Okay, here we go. Who would you want as well on the banner switch? Like, who's your most wanted? Anyone who you got, like, who you really, really want? Tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Why did that come into my head when I said that? Did you got Numera, right? I think, yeah, you got Numera, so you got like the latest and greatest Vaughn. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. 6 years worth of donors and I was balling for a while there. Yeah, true. Okay, here we go. Best of luck, Bretlands. Hopefully some juicy summons for you here too. Okay, now we're on to Bretland's account. He is 9 into pity, so we're going to go to 170. And then we're going to do banner switching if we need to. And we're going to start things off with attacks. And this is where I fast forwards. Oh my goodness, you're getting so much tax. There's an epic. We do definitely want points. Although you've got quite a lot of ancients, we do definitely want some points from the epics. For sure. Phelan. Here's another epic. I'm wishing you the best, Pauls, I guess. Brendan has had a really good session in the past on my streams. Oh my god, it was close. Look how close it was. It was nearly the one. That one green dude right at the end. That was nearly... You were the chosen one. Oh goodness. So close. That was nearly all non-crap, basically. Okay, I think we're a little bit in. Okay, 100 more. There's a pity. Pity attacks. Another tax. Another tax. You are getting taxed like crazy. I didn't know like it was like this in Sweden. Okay, 60 more. I clicked it. Okay. Now, it's actually crazy the amount of times you've got nothing in a 10. You're getting a legendary early here. Hopefully it's not a Moriden. Hopefully it's something nice. Vaughn was the most wanted for Bretland. A Vaughn summon here would be massive. Apsan is not it. Is not it. He's the worst summon of the day for sure. He's the worst summon of the day. And we're at 140. We'll get close to 200 and let Bretland decide what he wants to do. Now that was awful. that was awful. You're getting taxed like crazy. I don't know what's going on, honestly. Here's epic. What do you want to do? Do you want to banner switch Bretland or do you want to stick with it? You're going to be 50 into pity. What are you thinking, Bretland? Okay. Okay, Brennan says, just stick with this banner, no banner switching. He wants to save his luck for the ancient banner. Makes sense. Makes sense. Unless there's something extra in this 10 pool. There should be a Moriden at the 10th summon. All the way over here. So anything up here would be nice. Here's going to be a Moriden. And then we'll skip his video. Can't skip it for the first 5 seconds. So not the greatest summon session. Apsan is horrific. But we do get, obviously, a brand new Moriden. This is the bonus from Limiteds. You know you're going to get guaranteed a new character that people know is a certain level. And Moriden is definitely a certain level. So thank you very much to Bretland for letting me do your summons. It's always good to see really fun and great summons. But when there is a bad session, it's always good to see that. Just to see the reality of summons, unfortunately. But I do appreciate it, Bretland. Thank you very much. And enjoy Moriden, your new character. Apsan needs a buff. I'll be straight up with that one. Like, holy moly, Apsan is bad. He was one of my first characters. I did actually have to use him as well because he was so bad. But he was one of my first characters. Okay, that's not resetting. Okay. I'll run that in the background for you. There you go. Okay. So what's your hopes here? Like we hit the legendary lords. Do you want to just stop if you get Ingrid, or do you want to try and get Valara? Tallulah's more of a support character for buffing. I think if you check out Destin's channel, I think he has a video kind of talking about Tallulah. Maybe War Guides as well. Probably Fastidious as well, but I think that Destin did content more talking about how like useful she is for GVG and stuff. But she's more of a support character for like buffs. I think she gives inspiration. I can't remember exactly how it works. I haven't got her. I actually pulled 2 or 3 of her on one of my Epic accounts, but I haven't pulled her on my main account. Unless we get Ingrid early. Okay, if we get an Ingrid, I'll check in with you and see what you want to do. Okay. Okay, now moving on to Bretland's account for the Ancients. He's very close to Pity. I think he's like within 50 summons he's getting one. It could be even sooner. We're not going to double check. You know, I can have a quick look. The last one he got was Ivar. And you can see he also got a couple of decent Ancient exclusives there. So it isn't too far ago. And it's like 140 ago, 150 ago. He wants Ingrid. That's the main thing. He's going to hit a little Pity, wants Ingrid. Hopefully we can get Ingrid. And maybe a Valara on the way would be nice. No legendary off the first 10. No guarantees on Valara, of course. You have to get very lucky for any non-lords. There's another epic. We did get an epic lord in the first 10. And when you know it, an epic lord in the second 10. We should be closing in on the legendary now. Is this the lords? That's a lords. Give us the Ingrids. That is the most wanted right now. That is not what we want. After getting an Ivar, definitely not what we want. Not a new character. And I actually think that Bretland may have gotten a Ratcha off of the Ancient banner before. I don't think he was too upset last time because it was a new character, but this time, this is not what we want at all. Is there something else hidden in this 10? To make up for an Aracha. Just an Epic Lords. That is not very good. Okay. Bretland, how are you feeling? I know you're not feeling probably great right now, but how are we feeling about continuing the summons? Pull them all. Okay. Okay, let me just let all this disappear. Okay, Bretland is not happy with that, of course, but he does say continue summoning. We've got 91 to go, and hopefully we can get lucky with a Lord here. We just need to see the lightning. It needs to happen. I've seen off Pity Lords quite a few times already. Obviously, Valara is a wanted character. We're getting the epic fortune. So we're getting some points. We need lightning. There's some more epics. There's another epic lords. More epics. And it is a Rourke. 51 more summons to go. I've got a weirdly good feeling. I don't know why. I think we're gonna hit something. We're hitting epic lords. We need to hit the legendary lords. We're getting it again. We're gonna do a single and then 3 10s. Okay, here we go. Come on, game. Can't let us leave here empty-handed like this. A Ratchet's not good enough. Abizu. We're hitting the epic claws, like I say. One more 10. This 10 has to be the biggest 10 to like. We're getting so many epic lords. It's actually crazy. We have to hit a massive 10 here. Massive. Otherwise, this is going to be such a terrible session. Such a terrible session. Has to be big. It's not. It's gonna be a tax. I think that just sums up this session. It's absolutely horrendous. You get these from time to time. It's horrible. Absolutely horrible. There's nothing even to look at. A Ratcha. There's nothing even to talk about here. The game has not even done anything. 30, 60, 70, 80. It's just terrible. I think it was like 130 overall. We hit pity, and in 130 we didn't get a 1%. This is terrible. Now, Bretland will get a couple of summons before the end of the event. If he rolls the dice here, I do wish him the best of luck. He deserves getting something out of this because this was horrible. This was horrible, and it does go like this sometimes, guys. Like I talked about, if it's bad, I don't like to like dodge on it. Sometimes it's just bad, and this is what you can pay for. Effectively, that was like $400 worth of ancients. So be very aware. I do apologize, Bretland. Hopefully you get better luck in a future session. I do appreciate you letting me do your summons though, and thank you very much, bro. Game hates you. Coming soon on Lockdown's channel, an account giveaway, bro. I mean, your account is pretty solid, but yeah, that was terrible. That was terrible, man. Oh god. Yeah, horrible. Horrible. Like I've had a session like that for Basham, and you saw the session that Basham just had. I've had one of those sessions for you before where I got like double practices and stuff. It's the game such swings and roundabouts sometimes. I've got a quest fulfilled. Perform 50 hero summons. Isn't there a 200 here? Or is that in here? Oh, that's in here, isn't it? Yeah, so you got a bunch of rewards to get here. You're going to get the skin. Wait, what's that last reward? I haven't actually seen that. Oh, is that Hey, thank you very much, Basham.
Feels good, sounds good.
Feels good, sounds good. Thank you very much. I could try, like, in Streamlabs, right? They allow you to do, like, special donation numbers. I could make it a special donation number where if you donate that specific amount, it'll do that. Like, I could make it, like, $4.44. So anyone who donates $4.44, it will say feels good, sounds good. I could do that with a couple of different things. What is this? Oh, is this the thing that you can put in the middle of your town? Is that this? Yeah, I guess it's this. Okay, I do apologize, Brennan. It sucks. And there's not much that can be done, unfortunately. I do hope you get something a little bit extra. Thank you very much. I do appreciate you letting me do summons. I'm going to log on to Bartholomew's account now. Are you here, Bartholomew? It happens on a moon. You know what? I agree. I absolutely agree. Moon did not bring the good vibes. Bad aura. That's why it was. Present. Check your email. As long as your email hasn't changed since the last time I jumped on your account, which I think was for a takeover. Moon is going to give me the good juju. You can check your account and give me the 6 digits. You can just put them in the chat here. That's fine. I don't show emails on screen. I should rebound to Mr. Doom and Gloom. Doom on the moon. 882 728. Okay. Alright, Brilliant. I am off your account. Not much to log on to look at though, unfortunately. Okay. Okay. What are we looking for, Bartholomew? You've already got A3 Ingrid. Are you wanting to do Ancients? You've got a lot of Ancients. And I guess you're wanting to do a banner switch here. 10, 20. Okay. 21, 2, 3, 4, 24. So we'll go to 150. Petty swap and Ancients, okay. And who would you want to get on the swap? Is there anyone in particular? I think you've got quite a lot of characters, haven't you? Lord Phineas, Eris. Eris is pretty good. You have got a, I mean, this is it's not guaranteed to be someone new, but some of your non-new characters are actually terrible. Like Nascent might be a good thing for you to dodge. Like, to be honest. Could use both A1 Valara shields and A5 Element. Okay, sounds good. Okay, now we're moving on to Bartholomew's account. We're going to go to 150 summons and then do the banner switch. And hopefully get something nice. He's absolutely fine and if not happy to get Malvera or Elowen. So a promoted character would be a big thumbs up from Bartholomew. Let's see what we can do for him. And hopefully we get you a bunch of points on the way. Rain in some epics. Still no Cratch, yeah, you're a lucky man. And you've got no Aurum as well, so there's a couple of dwarfs that you haven't actually had, which is, like I say, pretty lucky. Pretty fortunate. You're getting a lot of epics. Let's just double check. 100 more. Here's some text. Knock on wood. Indeed. $60 more. And Arissa, okay. Ooh, a triple failing would have been a... I think that would have been an achievement for getting 3 of the same character in the same turn. Okay, 30 more. Okay, last 10. We got it early. Oh no. Just don't be Moriden, please. This has happened a couple of times where you just got it like 5 or 10 early. Do you think the game, they know people banner switch now? It isn't. This is Leia. Yo, that is a decent summon. She used to be like the rarest lords. She used to have slightly harder rates than everyone else. I think they normalized everyone now, but that's a good summon. She was actually, I think, my first lord. If I recall back, I got her in 20 summons on Ancient Banner. In my first big Ancient summoning was 20 summons on Ancient Banner. That is actually pretty good. That's pretty good. That's nice. We'll continue. Bartholomew, do you want me to still do a banner switch here? You'll be 40 into pity, or do you want to just go straight for Moriden? Normalize still triggers me, true. That's A2 or A3. Her awakenings are really good. I think one of her awakenings basically means that she can do her ultimate twice in a cycle. Oh, that was close. Oh, you got another early legendary. 20 early this time. Again, if this is not a Moriden, this is awesome. Because you're just going to be getting extra legendaries. No Moriden, please. Okay. Well, we could potentially get another Moriden in the same 10. I mean, you saved 20 pulls. You saved 20 pulls. It's not ideal, but... yeah. We'll skip his video. And we'll see if there's anything hidden here. Okay, it's not going to be a double. But, I mean, you saved 20 summons on this banner, which isn't too bad, I guess. And you've got a layer. A Lord is very nice. It's very nice. You're going to save your summons for something juicy in the future. Could be good. Do you want me to do some summons on this banner anyway? I can if you want. It's completely up to you. If you really want Malvera or an Elwyn, I can do some summons. It really just depends on how much you want to save for future banners. I'm not chasing them. Okay, makes sense. Sorry. So that's it for Bartholomew's summons here on the Moriden banner switch, which didn't actually occur. You know, we didn't switch, but we did get a very nice kind of surprise character a little earlier, and Moriden a little bit earlier as well. Hopefully, Bartholomew is going to be happy with this. I think he should be. But yeah, I appreciate it. And I just got really dizzy looking at this, like the swaying in the background. I wasn't really focused on it. It was in my peripheral. And it just started swaying. And I was like, whoa, what's going on? Okay. Let's see. What are you wanting here? You have an Ingrid. So, I mean, Ingrid's just cool, I guess. 10, 20, 30. Your last one was a layer as well. So you're about 35 into pity, let's say. 30, 40 into pity. Are you wanting me to stop when we get to Valara? What are you hoping for here? You want Iovar. You kind of just want to get lucky with an Iovar. Okay. Hopefully I get A1 Valara. Okay, so you want me to just summon basically all of it? If we get an A1 Valara, I'll stop and then ask you what we want to do, right? Okay. Okay, now we're moving on to Bartholomew's account for Ancients. He has got quite a lot. He's hoping to get an A1 Valara. And if he does get lucky with a Lord, he wants an off-banner Iovar. So we'll see what he gets. He's got a lot of summons here. Hoping for some early luck. If he does want 2 Valara, we're going to have a fair amount. And there's the Epic Lords. Another epic. These summoning weekends on the Ancients, always so many points. There's another epic Lords. I thought that was going to be lightning. I did think it was going to be lightning. Why is the last one always an epic lord? It's so weird. The last summon is always an epic lord. If it's an epic lord again here, what is going on? Are we getting Aeon? Go on, give us some lightning. $50 summons and a bunch of rares and some some epic lords. More epics. Hey, there's a Rourke. But if only we didn't have a Rourke. It's always nice to get a new character, even if it is an epic. Come on, game. I think we're only about 40 into pity, so we would guarantee ourselves a lord in this summon session, of course. But we want some extra. We need the RNG rolls to get the random rolls for some Valara luck. There's lightning. It is an early lord. Iovar off banner. This is what we want. Oh, it's Ajax. Not exactly amazing. Numeric would be maybe okay. But Ajax on an Ancients, not spectacular. And it does unfortunately reset Lord Pity. Fingers crossed there's something else in this 10. I mean, Ajax is a really cool character, but I really wish they didn't reset Lord Pity. Is there anything else in this 10? There is not. Another legendary. I don't think that's a Lord. Yes, okay, we get one Valara. We could try and get a second one. That's what we want to see. Took a little bit of time. Was looking a little bit shaky. We've seen her video a bunch of times. It's a nice video, not going to lie. How's this 10? Oh! That's a big pull. Carnelian's great. Not a first Carnelian, but it is an ancient exclusive. Double Valara would have been amazing. Oh, we didn't get our first ever triple. I've seen people getting triples lately on here. We shall continue the hunt for A1 Valara. Double in a 10. Ancient exclusive so far, which is nice. Oh look, it's a Lord in that last spot, an epic one. I've seen that a bunch of times. Can we squeeze out another legendary? There's a great. We've got 89 more summons. There's a legendary. I'm not sure. It's so hard to tell sometimes. Is it a Lord? Is it a Valara? It's an A1 Valara. This was what Bartholomew wanted. Is it going to be another double? It is not. Let me just double check with Bartholomew if he wants to continue, because it was A1 Valara, which is what he was going for, but you never know, you might want to continue. You've had pretty good luck here. Do you want to continue? What was your first character? I can't remember. Oh, it's Ajax. Yeah, that's it. You're in a little bit of like in the fortune zone. Yeah, let's stop there. Okay, makes sense. Okay, so we're going to stop here. We have managed to get an A1 Valara for Bartholomew. And as you can see, her A1 is actually pretty good. Radiant Erosion does true damage over time, which is obviously nice. Stacks up to 3 times. But then she also reduces their magic resistance on characters that are afflicted by Radiant Erosion in her range, which is obviously really nice. Makes her be able to do more damage, which is obviously great. I think Bartholomew is going to be pretty happy with that. 4 legendaries in about 100 and I think it was 130 summons. Pretty lucky, if I do say so myself. I think maybe I was 140 or 150, but still, the rates were pretty good. The rates were pretty good. It's just a shame that we got an Ajax. If that would have been like an Ivar, I think he would have been a very happy man. A very happy man. But it is what it is. A1 Valara is something that he was wanting, and hopefully he enjoys his new character. I do appreciate you. Let me do your summons by following you, and enjoy. That was good. It's nice to get an A1 on a character. Let's see how you did on the event. You should be actually fine here. 25k. And you're in first at the moment with 25k. You probably are going to be top 3 here, though. That's good. How many people left? We've got a couple of people who will be available at 6. Because they're getting home at 6. They might need a little bit of time. I'm not sure who else. Weird Girl wants to go, so it'll be, I think it's Weird Girl next. I'm trying to scroll up to make sure I have everyone in the right order. Who was that? Bartholomew, thank you very much for continued support. I do appreciate it, man. And Weird Girl, are you ready to go? You would be next. Then we've got Cygnus, we've got Screamer, we've also got Screamer's Mrs. Moraine. She goes by multiple names, but on my Discord I think it's Marina. Marana, maybe? I'm terrible at pronouncing these names. Oh yeah. She ready. Just give me a second, Bartholomew. I'll be off your account in a moment. Just gonna log on to Weird Girls. Okay, code should be on its way to you now, Weird Girl. I think the last ancient session we did for Weird Girl, she got quite lucky and she stopped early, I want to say, so she might have a decent amount of ancients. Banner switch and ancients. Okay, 2, 3, 9, 2, 6, 3. It's not the right code. we had this before. I sent in another code. That wasn't the right code. You're gonna have to wait for the second code to come through. It's okay. It's no worries. Tired, yeah. I figured that's what you said. Good luck indeed. Good luck. Tired turd. That's not very nice. Weird. Okay, has the second code come through? No, I'm only joking. I'm only kidding too. 6, 4, 8, 5, 3, 2, 7, 6, 4, 8, 5. Okay. Bartholomew, I am off of your account. Go level up your new character, your new shinies. This isn't resetting for you, so that's fine. Okay, you want to do banner switch? Is there anyone who you particularly want on the switch? You've only done 2. How long ago? Okay. 1, 2, 5, 8, 9, 19, 29, 39, 40, 41, 44, 44, 45, 46. So we're going to go to 132. Who is anyone who you want in particular on the switch, or are you just happy to get see whoever you get? And we'll check here later. So we're gonna go to 1. Let me do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 14, 15, 25, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. So 44, we're going to go to 130. 132. 132. I don't know. Okay. Okay, now we're going to do some more summons for Weird Girl. We're going to go to 132. And that'll get us into switch onto the other banner. And Weird Girl's not too bothered about who she gets. Hopefully it's just someone who is actually useful for her. I know she really wanted Hatsup for the longest time, and she did actually get Hatsup, so. Oh, real early. 20 summons? This would be a really good time to get a Moriden. Just save yourself 180 summons. If this actually happens, a new Cerberus, it seems like a bad pull. And I would agree with you to a certain extent, but it's actually not too bad because it's a new character and there is an Ascent on the way, so it is eliminating a character from the Ascent, which is actually pretty nice. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go to 192. We could probably try and go to 199, but 192, and then we'll switch for like 10, and then we'll come back for like 10, and then we're done. So we're going to get 3 legendaries off of this, unless Moriden randomly comes up in the meantime. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. New characters are generally always good, regardless of how bad they are, just because of that Ascent situation. It's actually funny because Weird Girl, you were one of the people who I did do a Kajiri like pull for, right? And you got him in like the first 10 or 20. And you were like, yeah, we're going to stop. We're just going to get him and go. That would have been hilarious if you had it happen again. Save yourself so many summons again. I mean, you're going to get legendaries out, so it's not a terrible thing, but it's always nice. Memories. I do try and remember people's summons. I have pulled a lot of stuff now. Sometimes I forget. Sometimes I mix people's summons up as well. Like, I can't remember who has particular characters unless they had a crazy session. Like, I remember that Bretland has Praetus because he had a crazy Praetus session. Okay, 100 more. And I know that Weird Girl has Hex because she had a crazy session where he popped out twice in the same 10. That's fine better than me. That's why you let me summon for you, just so that at least someone remembers what you summoned. Too tired to remember. Too tired. Yep, confirm. Double epic. Triple. Okay, 30 more. I sold the blues for 42k diamonds. Nice. So you'll be able to get Kajiri and you'll be at 20k diamonds still. So like there'll be a character that comes out and you'll be like, I want that one, and you can just go for it. Make sure you all save your divines for like the Nascent that comes out. Unless your new characters are all terrible. It's generally worth going in on. Okay, last 10. Okay, that was the last 10. And we're going to do the banner switch now. And we'll just see what we get. It's just going to be a see what we get situation for Weird Girl. It'll be 110. We've got a new character in Cerberus. Another new character, regardless of who it is, would be good too. But maybe an awakening for like a actual good character. We're getting Elwyn. That's not bad. That's the first Elwyn of the day. One of the characters always seems a little bit rarer than the other, even though it's meant to be like same rates. One of them always seems a little bit rarer. And I wouldn't be surprised if Elwyn was a little bit rarer than Malvera. It's not going to be a new character, I don't think, but her A3 is very good. So yeah, congratulations. And then we'll switch back to a 10. And then we're going to get a lucky double in a 10 again. We'll skip this little part. A kind of 360. Are we going to get a double in a 10 again? Let's see if it can happen. You never know. You never know. Definitely going to be a legendary. So number 8 is going to be Moriden. Here. Anything else is... That's a double in a 10. We've seen this video today. But there's 2 more to come. Could it be crazy? Could it be crazy? Okay, I mean, it is pretty good. It is pretty good. That is pretty nice. A little bonus. When I saw it come up earlier, I was like, ah. Oh. Like, we would have wanted it to be here, but you didn't get him, so it still let you get him at 200. So, yeah, that was pretty nice. 4 legendaries in what? 210 summons? 4 legendaries? That's why we do the banner switching. That's why we do the banner switching. Congratulations to Weird Girl. I hope you enjoy all your characters. A couple of new ones, a couple of awakenings. Not too bad at all. Pretty nice. That was pretty nice. What's up, Screamer? How many more in line for summons? You would be next if you wanted to be. I think the only other people that want to go are Kim and Cygnus. And Cygnus is, he said he's going to be late to the stream. And he wants to be last. And if Kim's was here earlier, she might not want to go now. I'm not sure. I think she was debating it. I'm not sure if she's like still want to go. But you and your missus could be next if you want. I'm going to do Ancient Summons first for Weird Girl, and then I can get back to you. Okay, let's see where you're at. Oh, you've just hit a Lord. So there's no guarantees here, Weird Girl. What do you want to do? Do you want to pull these, right? And just hope for Valara? Because if you've got no Lord, you'd be 100 and... You'd be 107 into Pity Lord. Lord Pity, sorry, Pity Lord. You'd be 107 into Lord Pity. But you're effectively giving yourself 107 chances to get 1%. Oh, sorry, 101 chances at getting 1% of Valara chance. You just want to pull, okay. Okay, now moving on to Weird Girl's account. She is fresh off of a Lord Ivar. Very nice double on the legendaries there. So no guarantees on a Lord here, but she wants Valara real bad. That's her main aim anyway. So we're just going to pull and hope for the best. We need to see some nice lightning. Lightning in the summons, please. Lightning in the summons. There's epics in the summons. And it's an epic Lords. Double epic Lords. We do get taxed. Haven't seen too much tax today. Ooh, I thought that was it. I thought that was it. Okay, we're 50 in, halfway through the summons. We need to get some luck to see a Valara. Oh, has my stream gone down? Can you still hear me, guys? My stream's still up. Oh. 1 second. I think because I've been recording for so long, my memory buffer just failed and both my web pages blocked. So I had to refresh both web pages and restart my video recording. That's funny. Because I've been recording for 2 hours. Don't normally record for this long. Okay, let me just go and claim all your rewards here. Yeah, you know. Yeah. And Sickness, yes, you did. Screamer asked, like, where in the queue he would be, and he could be next if he wanted to be. And I said that you wanted to go last. Okay, here we go. Okay, I just went and claimed all the rewards for Weird Girl. And we're going to come back. We've got 51 to go. Still hunting the legendary, of course. Still hunting the legendary. We do need luck. Is luck going to be on our sides? We need to get lucky. No lightning. No lightning. 31 more summons. Come on, game. The way the game is, it could just all turn around at one tempo and get a double in a 10. Seen it happen a bunch of times. It's not being too nice to us right now. I'll do this single and then the last 10. Single first. It's going to be Iona. We do see her cool video. Okay, final 10 pull. Valara is what we want. We have a 1% chance to get Valara. We've done 100. Well, we've done 91 pulls. This would make it 101. So it'd be like, we'd be in the zone of like, we deserve to get a legendary at this point. We need to see lightning here. It's not going to be. Not a very good session. You can sometimes go on those dry spells. 100 pulls isn't a crazy amount. But it isn't going to be anything. It's just going to be progression for Pity, unfortunately. So we would have gone 101, so 107 into Pity for Weird Girl. She's going to get a bunch of diamonds back. That's pretty much all she can look at this as. It's not really going to be anything spectacular, but any Lord that does come up in the future. Now, I will say this. Ingrid was not top of her agenda because she has got Ingrid already. But there potentially could be a new Lord that comes out in the future, and she's going to be 107 into Pity on that character for sure. But yeah, thank you very much for letting me do those summons. Weird Girl, sadly couldn't get anything, but hopefully you get something nice on the next session you decide to do. And hopefully a Valara does pop up. If you decide to do your Ancients that you get before this banner ends, I wish you the best of luck. And hopefully you can get something, because like I think you kind of deserve it. I think you kind of deserve it. Over 100 summons and nothing to show for it is not great. It's not great at all. Worked so hard for those Ancients, right? If anyone gets anything off banner, like not off banner, off stream, make sure you put it in my Discord. I'm down to summon. Okay, Kim, you're next. Then it would be Screamer. And then I'm saving you to last, Cygnus. And you said you DM'd me. I have got 12 DMs. Oh, wait, no. Kim, you are Marana. Like, my brain. My brain. Never mind. Okay, let me accept this PM. Accept. And then what I'll do is I will pin this email so that whenever I come into the DM, I can easily access it if I do any pulls for you in the future. I'm about just sorting out food now. Have finally gone. Probably about 2 people away, Cygnus. So it's no problem. No rush at all. A code should be coming your way, Kim. I'll call you Kim. Just one thing to note. You've put a capital at the beginning of your email. If you signed up, like if you linked it with a capital, it'll be fine. But if you didn't, I'll have to send another code with a lowercase. It's really, really cap sensitive on emails. It will still send you the code, but it won't let me log in for some reason sometimes. So we'll see if it works. 859709. Oh no, okay, that worked. Weird girl, I'm off your account. What I'll do in chat, and then I'll type something above it, because every time I'll bring this. Meant to be first letter caps. Okay, I'll pin that, and then I'll delete the other pin. Remove it. Yeah. Okay. That way I know every time. Okay. I would like you to manipulate around 50 max and on ancients till I get both. Okay. What do you want me to put your name as in the top left-hand corner? Do you want to be Marana? Oh, Erin, yes. The woman of many names. But then, okay. Is that you throwing lol? Okay. You got no summons in here to get for freebies. And you want to do, you said you want to do manipulation. What did you say? I would like to manipulate around a 50 max. Oh, you're fresh off pity. So I'll go to 170 and switch. Oh, right. Wait. I would like to manipulate around 50. What do you mean by that? I would like to manipulate around 50. How many ancients have you got as well? Oh, you got nice. Are you going to hit our lords? That'd be nice. Yep. If I need to do another banner 50. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. So what do you want me to do? Like, go to 150 on this banner instead? Like, 170 is like 10 before pity. Okay, 170. Okay, here we go. And how do I pronounce your name? Am I pronouncing it right? Erin, yes. Erin, yes? Erin, yes. Sorry. Erin, yes. Erin, yes? If you pull early, I'm okay. Okay, makes sense. So, like, if we get in the first, like, 70 here, you're okay to do 50 on the other one, basically. I get you. Arrhenius. Arrhenius. Can you type it phonetically for me? This name is not good for me. I'm terrible with names as it is. I am terrible. Otherwise, I'm just going to call you Arrhenius. And let's see how far into pity we're here as well. 30, 60, 70, 80. It's about 88. Like you said, is how I say. Erin, yes. Okay. Okay, try and not mess this up too much. Hello? No, I'm not introducing. I'm messing up already. Okay, now we're jumping onto someone's account that I've never summoned before. It is Arinyes. I'm probably going to destroy this name a couple of times. It's going to be very difficult for me to pronounce. Arinyes. And we're going to do some summons here. We're really fresh off P. Look at this. 35 days ago, a Cerberus. So we're going to go to 170. Switch onto the other banner. See who we can get. And hopefully it's something nice. Hopefully it's... Oh, okay. Okay. This would actually be either... This would be really good if it's a Moriden. But if it's not a big deal either. It's just an extra legendary. We've got so many Valkyras today. Like, so many. I think this is like the fourth. 4 Valkyras today is crazy. And it's new. Valkyria is actually really good. That's great. Valkyria is sick. And you know what? They don't change much. Because we're just going to go to 180 now. We're just going to go to 180. It doesn't change much. That's nice. That's very nice. That was my pick. Oh, what is going on? Another legendary. Again, if it's Moriden, awesome. But if it's not, it doesn't mean too much. Because we'll go to 190. A brand new Constance. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're going to go to 190 now. Wow, what fortune. This has been very fortuitous, shall we say. Very fortuitous. What is going on? Wait, what is going on? Wait. Someone... If this isn't Moriden again, this is mad. This is crazy. This is crazy, okay? This is crazy. 50 summons, 3 legendaries. And we're going to go to 190 still. This is absolutely insane. The fact that we haven't hit Moriden too is just like, what? I don't even know how this is possible. Now, if we get another legendary on this one, the streak is just insane. Okay. I was half expecting it. That's how bad, like, that's how crazy it is. Insane. Man, what has just happened? What an opening 50 that was. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Just 3 free legendaries. Take it. We'll take it. Yeah, me too. I was expecting it. I was like, well, I guess this is how life is now. We pull a legendary every other 10 pull. Man. That was crazy. And some good ones in there as well. Constance and Valkyria are great. Okay, we're going to get 90 more. Okay, that's some tax. Lots of points as well here for you. So you're going to do quite well in the event, which is good. And Alien even is a really good healer. She's rated really high with the new Abyss. Okay, 60 more. So we potentially could come out of this with 5 legendaries. Wow. May I just say, wow. Very wow. Yeah, that's tax. Double epics. Points. It's all points. It's all points. There's me. Okay, tax. Okay, we should banner switch. 190, yeah, definitely should banner switch. We're like 140 or 150 in, so it's definitely worth it. And if you come out of it with an Elowin or something like that on the other banner, this has been a session. I mean, it already is insane. The earlier the better here. The earlier the better. Double Deimos. That's attacks. 40 summons. Who are we going to get? Now, anyone's good at this point, but Elowin would be sick. This is insane. If this is a new Elowin too, this has been a session beyond all sessions. I'm going to skip it because we've seen Elowin's video today. It's not a new Elowin, but Elowin Awakenings are really good. Really good. 5 legendaries in 240 summons. Wow. I mean, unless there's a double in here. We have had doubles in the last 10 a couple of times already. We'll have to see. This is where it should be. Okay. 5 legendaries, 240 summons, 3 new characters, Moriden, Valkyra, and Constance. A1 Aelin and A1 Elowin. Great session. Thank you very much to Arinius. I'm going to butcher your name every time. Thank you very much. I think you're going to be very happy with their summons. First time doing your summons. I think probably maybe not the last with that sort of luck. We'll see. But thank you very much for letting me do your summons. I appreciate it. Enjoy those new characters. That was insane. That was insane. Like that bit at the beginning. First 10. Third 10. Fifth 10. Ancients, please save me. Like, I mean, I'll try. Keep my hands are really hot right now. Cool them down a little bit so I can put my hands on the mouse. Okay, you're definitely gonna hit pity. And do you want me to just go until you hit the Lord and then just check in with you to see what you want to do afterwards? They're burning, right? They're burning hot right now. Burning hot. I mean, look at all these. I need both. Yep. Okay. Arinius. Okay, now we're on to Arinius' account here on Ancient Summons. And she needs both Ingrid and Valara. Hopefully we can get lucky here. 160 summons. Definitely going to hit Lords because we are about 80 or so into Pity. We want to see as much lightning as possible. We need Valara. So we need some lightning nice and early. Nice and early. There's a new Rourke. Quite a few epic characters in that 10. There's another epic. Here's Lunaria. And Vladov. Again, another double epic Lord 10 pool. There is some tax. We need the lightning game. Need the lightning. A new Vargas. Okay. A new Vargas. Next 10. More epics. More than just a pity, please. 160 summons. 1% chance at non-lord. 0.8% chance at lords. There's a Raiden. Like I say, the epic lords are going pretty crazy. Cyrene Rourke. Okay, we're probably gonna hit pity very soon. Oof. There's some tax. More epics. We don't want epics. We want legendaries. Lightning. Nope. I think we're going to get something in about the next 10. Should. How are we not hit pity yet? This is crazy. I don't know how we not hit pity yet. There is some legendary. That's not a lord. That's good. It could be a 2 in a 10. It's a Eunomia. It is a new character, and she is exclusive to this banner. There could be a second one in here. An Iovar off banner. That's a good pull. Is it new? Is it new? I love his video. I can't believe they released him initially without having a video. Okay, we won't do the 360. It's not new, so it's actually going to be like an awakening. So, I mean, I still think Iovar's top tier. So that's actually not too bad. A new character in Eunomia, though. I'll just check in with her in yes to see what she wants to do, if she wants to continue or not. What are you thinking? Do you want to... Yeah, that basically could have been Valara and Ingrid in the same 10. That's just how the game is with the randomness. Do all, okay. She says continue, and hopefully we can get a bit more fortune. We have finally hit some legendaries. We need to see more lightning though. One new character is nice. We want 2 more new characters in Ingrid and Valara, please. There's some tax. Iovar was almost definitely pity. So it looks like we're going to come down to last 10 to kind of... Ooh. Okay, nearly hit the 5. Okay, last 10. Need the lightning. To get one of the new promoted characters. Yes! That's not a lord. Valara. Valara. Oh! It's not new though. It is on Ardea. Ardea's like so good now. Like she's been good for ages. And she's got better somehow. Because all the new content, just Ardea is amazing in it. Now there could be another legendary behind this. Let's have a little look. It is not going to be. So we had 160 summons. We got 2 normal legendaries and a pity lord. I think we probably should have got another lord. But I think the normal legendaries we kind of should be okay with. 1 every 80 is kind of like is actually pretty good. All the characters were ancient exclusive. I'm not sure about how good Eunomia is, but that's pretty much the only plus size I can see. All ancient exclusive. Iovar and Ardea are top tier now. Getting more awakenings on them isn't necessarily a bad thing. But these were the wanted characters. If you don't get exactly what you want, you're always going to be a little disappointed. So I hope there can be a silver lining in this for Irinias, but it is what it is. I think there's pretty good characters in there. But thank you very much for letting me do those summons. I do appreciate it. And hopefully you're a little happy with those awakenings at least. Still loads of heroes. Yeah, 3 in 160 is good. But, like, the thing about pity, right, is if you're constantly hitting a pity, that means you're not hitting the 0.8. Pity's, they're giving it to for free. So, you should theoretically be hitting more often than pity on a regular basis, like on average. You know? Not by much, maybe, but with 0.8% in 160, you'd expect to get one anyway. I haven't got any legendary since 8th of March. You just now got me 2. Oh, that's good. What, just normal legendaries? You've just been kind of out of luck. Unfortunately, I have seen people's accounts be like that, where it's just rough. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, hopefully you're happy. I think you should, I mean, these summons were insane. I don't think that's too bad a session. I don't see any like real weak link characters. I'm not really sure how good Unoma is. That's the only thing. But the rest are all useful. Like these are all actually good end game. Like Alien's coming to own now. Moriden's new, of course. Constance is great, so that's not too bad. My blues are best ever, yeah. Yeah. My turn now. Screamer, it is indeed your turn. Just give me a second, Kim, so I can switch on to Screamer's account, but I'll log on to his account from your account, just so that I don't have to switch multiple times. Okay. Okay, I didn't check your event. Let me just check. I mean, you're going to be fine. You're actually going to be blitzing this. 32,000 points you got. Somehow you're... Oh, you are in first place as well. You're so far in first place on the Oracle's trial for summons. It's actually hilarious. I'll let you check when you log onto your account. You're blowing everyone out of the water. It's crazy. Okay, Screaming there is an email on its way to you. Feel free to put the code in my chat here on YouTube. And then after this, Cygnus, you'd be after Screamer here. He's lucky on Ancients. I don't know what it is, but sometimes you can just be lucky on something. Like, I'm particularly lucky on Ancients myself. I had a really bad session once upon a time, but ever since, I really can't complain. Okay, Kim, I'm off your account. And I'm calling you Kim, by the way, because you know, your game name is literally like, it makes me feel like I'm dyslexic. It's not a good word for me. I always like to put complicated nicks in names. Yeah, I appreciate it. Okay. How we faring on this one? I'll send you out for some more beef. And we'll claim this. PC rewards. And then we'll see if there's any summons in here. There is one. Okay. Let me see what your quests are like as well. Summon. Okay, I'm going to do this for you quickly. I'm just going to upgrade the skill of someone random. It'll either be a legendary with skill dust, like this. Your skill dust is good, so I'll just do him. And then it also promotes somebody. Just so we can get this twice. I'm not sure if he's... Yeah, he's... Okay. We'll just promote him. Titus. I remember when Titus was meta for like a week. Just a week. Okay, so when we do temples, we need to just claim this and then claim it again on another temples. Might as well get it twice. Okay. 131. You got tons of blues. 3, 6, 6. So we'll go to 108, 170, and then it's 176 overall. Unless we get some crazy summons that we just had. And then I'll double check here just to see. 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. So you're like 90 or so. Here we don't have to keep count, thankfully. So you're definitely going to hit something there. Ash video about Titus. I mean, he was meta for like a week when that trial came out. The one where you had to put in tanks. He was really good. And then they brought out a couple of other accessible tanks. Like Crodor came out afterwards. Oh, did I miss a Torador? Oh my, he's fresh OP. Okay, so he might not actually hit anything. Fingers crossed we get lucky then. Okay, so do you want the banner switching? A screamer at work. Sirens. So do you want the banner switching? Do you know what character he'd really like to get off of this banner? Arrogance. Zilla 2. There's a few that he doesn't have. Eris. Tarlin. Is that a troll? Sounds a little bit like a joke. Oh no, he doesn't have her. Okay. That he's already pulled it like 5 times. Okay. Here we go. Best of luck. Okay, more Moriden summons. We're going to do some summons here for Screamer. We're going to go to 170 and switch. And we're going to start things with Tax. Hopefully we get you a bunch of points on the way as well with all these epics. Best of luck. Does he have Cratch? I don't know. Oh, I knew Phelan. We'll take the diamonds. We'll take the diamonds. There's some more tax. There's an epic. Fade in again. And again. Tax. Epic. I wonder if they'll ever make characters that they've already made again, you know? Like some of the rare characters I'd like to see as legendaries, like Rex, the tank, for instance. There's another epic. Georgie boy. Okay, let's see where we are. 70 in. We're going to one. It was 170, right? Let me. 30, 60, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 76. Am I remembering this right? 30, 60. That's all we did. 70. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it was 170. The game can be silly. I wish it just showed you your pity in a number. Make things so much easier. I think they kind of just want you to make a mistake. I mean, I can do 166. It's fine. Like 180 is when soft pity starts, so the rates don't start going up until you hit 180. But I can go to 160. That's fine. He had Cratch, yes. I've had some really nice luck, but I've also had some really bad luck. Like I've got an A3 Apsan, A4 Shamir. Like some terrible characters awakened quite high. Quite high. Okay, we'll do 50 more. So some tax. Epics. But it looks like you've got the you beat out the luck on The rares, I mean, you probably had the luck of the day on the rares, honestly. Your summons were insane. Okay. 2 more temples. Oh, that was an epic. Last 10 and then we'll switch. And it is an epic. Now the character that Screamer wants on the other banner is Talon. So we can hopefully get a little bit lucky with Talon here. It's not going to be the first 10. But it might be the second. This is where we're going to get into soft pity. We're going to be about 186 in the second 10. There we go, second 10. So 180 is around here. So it'll be interesting to see how many after pity it is. That's 80. It was very before. Tallulah, not a new one either. Not a new one. Is it a double? Not a double. I'm not sure what her awakenings are like. I do hear people rave about her a lot. If it's an A1, it becomes increased heal. I think a lot of boosts to heal and rage regen. But I doubt that's an A3, to be honest. I doubt it's an A3. We'll switch back. Claim some of these rewards. And then 40 summons. And we'll get ourselves a Moriden. I'm guessing you don't want me to switch again, right? It's just, now we just get Moriden. Because we're only going to be 30 into pity. I'm getting some epics at least. Nope, okay. Okay. Reasonably quiet on the rares, kind of standards. Okay, last 10. At least a Moriden in here at the end. Maybe a cheeky second character in here. It's not implausible. It is not happening though. It is a Moriden. We'll skip the video. Brand new limited character. Pretty kind of like low key on the summons for the rares. It is a brand new limited. And we're just comparing it to Rinia's before, who is Screamer's partner, so competition has been very one-sided there. But a new Moriden, and I think, like I say, most people are always happy with just getting their hands on a new limited, so hopefully you are, Screamer. I do appreciate you letting me do those summons. Thank you very much. Okay, how are we doing? How are we doing Ancients? What is the thought here? Just pull them all? Because you obviously, no guarantees. It's just hope for the best. And I guess you need both. I guess. You've got an A3. What is that reward that I just saw? It's an ultimate leaderboard reward. That's a book. Contains 1 random t-shirt, 1 random keychain, and 1 set of acrylic stands. What? It's like, what? Wait, what? Okay, cool, I guess. So I guess they get your contact information and send you a t-shirt. Valara, okay. So we just pull everything and we're just hoping for the best here. And Valara is what we want. Okay. Ancient summons now here for Screamer's account. And if we go into the details, you can see we're fresh off of Lord Pity with a Torador. I did initially miss it and I was scrolling through. I was like, oh wow, we're going to get it. But I missed it. No guarantees on any Lord here. But Screamer is hoping for Valara. Has 131 summons. Very good chance of giving himself a nice, decent dent into that and hopefully getting a Valara along the way. Fingers crossed. We need to see the lightning. The earlier the better, game. The earlier the better. If we get lightning in the first like 30, 40, It just feels, takes the pressure off when we get a Valara nice and early, you know? Especially as a content creator, it feels like it's in my hands. I'm doing my best. We get back-to-back epics. Elysia. Avalyn. There is some lightning. That is a Lord. That is a Lord. It's a Garn. Now, I know that Screamer has Ingrid A3, so Garn could be good if it's a brand new character. He's actually pretty good for like GVG and Arena. Particularly if you have like Sargax and stuff like that. You can have him as the Lords. There's a particular chaotic team that's pretty good. We'll skip that bit. Okay, so I'm being told he's A1. I'm not sure what his A1 does. Invisibility cooldown is reduced by 20 seconds. I'm not sure how useful that is, if I'm completely honest. I didn't even know he had invisibility. I had no idea. That is a Lord, though. That is a Lord. So that does... I mean, that's not too bad. We did just get a Torador effectively before this, so... It's not going to be... Like, you would hate to get that 130 summons in, but like 30 summons in, that's actually pretty decent. We need some more lightning though. We need to see Valara. The random 1% summons. We've been getting a few new Rorks of people today. Because we do have some newer people to the game playing. Who missed the Rork event. Lots and lots of epics. Need to see gold. There's another epic. Double Lords on the epics. There's Tax. Tax before big summons, right? I'm getting down to the last summons here. From 130, you'd expect at least one non-Lords. At least one. Double next. It's going to have to be a double to be really a feel-good situation. Tax. We're going to do a single and then a 10. Okay, final 10. We really need to get something out of this 10. It hasn't been a fantastic session, although getting a Lord early is good. We kind of should have got a non-Lords as well. Let's see if we can get it from this one. Need to see lightning. Not going to be. That was not great. That was not great. The randomness of non-Lords, it can be like that, unfortunately. I can quickly double check, but I think you're going to be about 100 or so into pity. 20, 50, 80, 100s. 101 into pity for a legendary Lord in the future. So not the greatest ancients there. Really just need to get lucky for non-Lords. There is a massive petition going on, basically, to make non-Lords have a pity as well. And I think it should. Honestly, I just think it should. I'm sorry I didn't get anything too crazy in this little session here, Screamer. I do appreciate you letting me do those summons though, and hopefully you allow me to do summons for you again in the future. It can just sometimes be like this. Like I said, I apologize. Not the greatest session at all. Just the Gone. Wherever he is. Where is he? Just the Gone. That's okay next time. I appreciate you being upbeat. Some people would are not happy after a bad summon sesh. Although my community is actually generally pretty good. Have you not done this yet? I have. What did you guys think about the Abyssal Derby? I thought it was like, I thought it was okay. It was a little bit annoying because sometimes it didn't seem like I could do 2 jumps in a row quick enough. And it was asking me to. Let's see how you did on these events. 25k here. That means you're probably quite... Oh, man. You are in a... Why have you got this guy in here? Like, this guy's in a... Oh, it doesn't look like he's in a guild. But he's from a massive guild. Having that banner. Making me worried now. I mean, we've had the craziest sessions for some people today, Cygnus. Like, Kim, just like 1 session before, had the craziest rare session I've seen for a while. And we had Bartholomew, Bashaum, and Valiant have really good ancient sessions. It's definitely worth summoning, Cygnus, for sure. I'm gonna log onto your account, Cygnus. And you can tell me what you want me to do. Just give me a second, Screamer. It might ask you to confirm. No. Okay, good. Switch accounts. Okay, Screamer, I'm off your account. No worries, Saif. I appreciate it. It's like, yeah, you can cook. It's like loading all the stuff. I don't know why it does this sometimes. It's so weird. Okay, there we go. Should be just fully updated now. Okay. Cygnus. What are you wanting? You want banner switch, right? Pity manipulate here. Oh, yours is easy. 14. So we'll go to 160. And looks like you should hit a Pity Lord here. Your last one was a while back. Sulkadens. Oh, you got Rygar and Sulkadens in 30. That's pretty good. Yeah, good luck. This is the last summon to the day, guys. And then we're going to do a little takeover for Cygnus because he wanted me to do something for him. What did I say we need to go to? 160. Yeah, that's 14. So 165. We'll go to 165. Okay, now on to Cygnus's account. We're going to go to 165 summons here on this banner. Switch banners. Come back. Get ourselves a couple of legendaries. And hopefully something nice on the switch for Cygnus. And as many points in the meantime. All the epics. Thumbs up. Lots of points. So of course the game taxes us straight away. And that was an epic. Sometimes I just don't hear it. Because that's how I hear epics. I don't like see it. Maybe my fan's blocking it. There you go. Harpoon, Laurel. Who do you want on the Switch, Cygnus? Is there anyone in particular? Nothing in particular. Epic. How many points do we get for an epic with a couple of rares in it? It's like 500. Yeah, 400. Is it possible to get 200 blues to the next limited banner if it starts from scratch? If it's a brand new account, probably. But if it's not a brand new account, it might be a little tough. Double Aatrox. Okay, last 10, and then we switch banners. And it is tax. And Cygnus is not too bothered on who he gets on this banner. Like on this switch. But hopefully it's someone good. One of the more like usable characters end game. You know what? Elowin Awakenings are never bad. Her A3 is really good. We've seen her video today, but that's never bad. That screenshot is awkward. I'm just gonna say, never bad. That's a decent pull. That's a decent pull. Cannot complain. Now let's try and get a cheeky legendary in before the end here. You know, an extra. The extra. Super late game. I mean, you're going to get a lot of free summons. Use all the codes that are around right now. You get about 2k diamonds. It's not impossible, but it's going to be tough. Here we go. This is Moriden. Is there anything else? Elowin Moriden is not bad, though, as a duo on this limited plus switching. There's the guaranteed. Is there anything? No. That would have been cheeky. So that's it for Cygnus's account. And that's it for this video, guys. Cygnus didn't get too bad there. Elowin plus a brand new Moriden. And we had some pretty good summons today. Moriden, obviously, just a good character. Limited. I think most people are happy to get him. And quite a few people got very lucky on the banner switching. And the rates were pretty good. This has been a pretty good afternoon of rare summons for sure. Thank you to everybody who let me do their summons. I massively appreciate it. And I hope you all enjoyed your new characters. That's it for this video though, guys. Take care. And I'll see you in the next video. Okay, that's that one. Done and dusted. I don't think there was anyone who wanted summons. I'm pretty sure I got all the people. Unless someone didn't like log in. Everyone in that group that I formed on my Discord got their summons done. 99% sure. Oh, I'm yawning. No expectation. You're guaranteed a Lord though, right? Yeah, you're guaranteed a Lord. Okay. Do you want Ingrid? Is that a big summon for you if we get Ingrid? Yeah, it would be. It'd be a new one. Okay. Okay, so final summons of the day, and we have got Cygnus's account up right now. He doesn't have Ingrid, or obviously doesn't have Valara, so either and both would be absolutely amazing. He's been saving his summons for a little bit. Let's get some luck for this man. We need to see some lightning. Nice and early if possible. We are definitely going to hit a Lord because he is in pity. So 100% there will be some lightning. But we don't want to just have pity. And we're not going to just get pity. It's an early Lords. This feels a little early. And it is an Ingrid. It is an Ingrid. Early Lords. And this is an Ingrid. We've seen our video today. I've got to skip it just because it could get me in trouble. Is there another legendary stuck behind this one? It could be. We've seen 2 in 10 before. Okay. Okay. We shall continue. We shall continue. I think that was a little early. I want to say that was at like 30 or 40 early. I did some quick look in the ancient history. We do get taxed. Epic. Next 10. We're getting taxed. Another epic. Abazu. Double Abazu. Lightning, please. There's the lightning. It's not a Lord's. Valara will be a cherry on top of this little session. There we go. It is a Valara. Ingrid plus Valara on the sesh. No complaints. Another new character. Again. Anything else in this 10? Nothing else in this 10. I'm going to just check in with Cygnus if he wants me to continue, but as he got both of the new characters, he may want to stop. We'll have to wait and see. Cygnus! What do you want to happen? Save. Makes sense. Okay, let's see where you're at, just to see where you're at. 30. 60. 60. 66. 67 into pity. So you need to get your this up to like 125 to 130 to guarantee yourself a Lord's, which shouldn't take too long. That's pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna just do the outro this quickly. Cygnus says stop, and I don't, okay, what am I even, I don't what don't I do? Tell me, what don't I do? Okay, one sec. What's that? I'm a bit exhausted. 3.5 hours of doing pulls. Here we go. Okay, Cygnus has decided to stop. He did get both of the characters that are promoted, so this is a good time to save. He needs to get another like 60 or so summons to guarantee himself a Lord, and that would be good. You know, just save it up for a future character that comes out. Why not? Gets a brand new Ingrid, a brand new Valara. Thank you very much to Cygnus, and thank you very much to everybody else who's let me do their summons today. A lot of good summons today, a couple of bad ones, but I do like to include all the bad ones as well, just because it isn't all sunshine and rainbows. Sometimes it is bad, and if you're purchasing Ancients, you need to be aware of the potential of them not being good too, just because it can be bad. It's as simple as that. But thank you very much, like I say, to everybody who let me do their summons. Thank you very much for tuning in, and I will see you in the next video. I'm not used to hearing me say start. I mean, you get both the banner characters. Makes sense. I'm guessing you're fine on this event. Everyone clocked this event pretty much. You only just did. I mean, you didn't do a crazy amount of summons, to be fair. You only just did. And then in this, you're 6th place. You're in with some big people. I mean, actually, it's not too crazy. You didn't actually score a crazy amount of points. You hit things pretty quickly. I mean, on the rares, it was kind of normal. You just didn't get some extras. Oh, you don't like to claim these, do you? I hate this thing being in the corner here. You wanted me to check out something in here, right? I'll let you claim that. Was it this? No. It was this. You need to check out this. Do you have Hex? He's really good for this. Yeah, Hex is really good. And who else do you have that is a mage? We don't need him. I mean, I guess we could take him. And honestly, we could take him as a lord. Yeah, probably. Not for this stage. This stage we don't need him as a lord. Man, there's something stinky in my house. And it's not me. But like something stale. My fan is like every now and again pushing a stale smell. And it's rough. And it's weird because the last week I had someone over and we did like a lot of cleaning in my house. So it's really weird. It might not be my house. It could be outside, but it's pretty rough. You got his thing. Now, why don't you have that equipped? Where would you need the other thing? You got maxed out Caprice. That's good. Okay, you've got extra block. Got his extra block. You got tank gear. Okay. Okay, let's see if this works. Did I put someone else here? MR21. Oh, okay. I can't remember. We put him down first. I think so. Okay. Why did she get nabbed? He needs better gear. But this is fine though. I'd ult again here. I don't know why she got hit. That was kind of weird though. Because we had the little L's in front. He needs better gear. Okay. Losing a lot of attack. Yeah, I'll do. Awaken my elementary. You not got her skin? I'll equip that as well. Give her a little bit more boost. Yeah, this only gives her defense when she does her ult. Or reduces damage taken. Her skin makes her look like a flower. It's kind of weird. I'm not hating. It's just the truth. I mean, I'll try and place again. We'll see what happens. Like, this elf should be targeted before her, right? That's how I see it. I don't know. Okay, I can reduce incoming damage by doing this. That didn't work. I don't know why he's... I mean, maybe I have to use Silas instead. Maybe I'm coming up against the people who have increased magic. He should be wrecking them, unless he's like really low awakenings. Okay, maybe. I don't know. We'll try Silas instead. The gear is fine. So I'm not sure. He has a really powerful, but it doesn't last very long, his ult. That's the only downside. So I've got to time it really well. This guy's just mad tanky. I messed up. I'm gonna risk it and hope that. Oh no, someone else definitely coming out this side. Okay, I'm gonna hope that no one else spawns there, so I can do this check. She's probably gonna die mad quick though. This one is harder than 7. I can't remember who I put on this side. No, I didn't 3-star this. I 2-starred it and moved on to 7 because 7 is actually easier. It's just harder because the hardness of 7 is just how powerful the enemies are, not how crazy amounts you have to do with. If I put him back here, he might hit behind him a bit better. Oh, these guys are like my own dudes. I see. She's turning them. It's kind of interesting. This isn't ideal as it goes. Neither is this really. These guys are just impossible to kill. I didn't struggle this much with these. That's mad. I don't think I use tanks in this actually, so we'll stop the tanks. We need a tank down the bottom, that's about it. I'm gonna just try and go a bit more all-out damage nuke. Oh, it's exclusive as well. That's good. This crit rate's not very high though. Just one good set of this stuff is probably better than anything. Hex on the right, true. Hex on the right could work. Lose a little bit of attack. And then have you built your new Mary? Didn't you get, oh, you didn't pull for her, did you? That's right. Okay. We didn't. I don't think I had any tanks when I did this. You just gotta nuke them. Did you just revive all of these guys? Ugh. I think I messed up this salt. I don't remember this being this hard at all. I just did it first time. I was like, okay, don't need to restart. I'm doing 7. I don't even remember these guys even getting revived. Let's try him on this side. He has a longer ult. You've gone back to work now. Oh, sorry. You're talking to me. Sorry. I was like, wait. I thought you had the day off. Wait, what? She attacked him over these minions? I wish I recorded me doing this. I can't remember what I did. I don't think I took archers. I'm going to take him as a lords. I'm going to max her. Don't think this will work. Why are they attacking her over these minions, man? Ugh, like, what are these minions here to do? And I killed that one. He died. Yeah, 100% died. I don't know why she's so expensive to place. I don't think she's normally 23. I genuinely can't even remember how I beat this. Like, this isn't even the one I want to beat. This is like, I mean, people are using tanks apparently. I don't think I use tanks. I think he's too expensive. These arbiters are way too expensive. I'm pretty sure that's similar to what I did. But I have Nastya, so I had Nastya on the right. That's the only difference. And then I think I had Northerners. But who do I place on the right hand side of this? Huh? Maybe. Greed and Kamet. Yeah, slows I think are really important. Like, so are vulnerabilities, because those ones that get revived are just so crazy OP. Did I use cultists? I may have. I just can't remember, to be honest. I think I may have to be, actually. Like, instead of these guys. Because she's a cultist anyway. I may have. Oh god. I am knackered. That's definitely not helping. Did you, did I build a build for greed like this? GD1 greed. Ah, okay. Is this how I did your greed there? Yes. I'll just switch his gear. I mean, thankfully, autos. Switch up this though. Because we just wanted to spam. Just massive attack speeds. Big rage regen. Left was Silas and Lily when right Hexo. Yeah. I didn't use marksman when I did it, for sure. Oh, no. So tired. But we can try marksman. Who do I drop though? Her? No, I drop her actually. God. We're just mainly relying on slows and tanking in the middle now, which isn't a bad idea. Like, even she can do damage if I need to place her. And if I place that, don't take her. And Lily's just for the survivability boost thing, right? She's gonna have to tank, if I remember correctly. Because she has some thing on her kit where she basically keeps someone alive when they should die. My stage 6 only has 2 stars too. Like, I just blitzed through stage 6 and then got to stage 7. That was the one that took me a while to perfect it. Okay. So far, so good. So this is the character. This is the enemy I always have a problem with. That might have been the one that's not through for me. And maybe I need to move these guys down here as well. These weird platform shapes that they do, I don't even get it. I can't kill that dude. Maybe we just don't bring Elo in. Nora's places your element. Doesn't it mess up Nora's... I mean, it might be okay. But, like, the far left lane is just scary otherwise. What's this one? And that's it. At least we'll be able to go on to 7. 7's like a bit more manageable. This is a joke. Like, those minions respawning. I don't think they respawn in 7. I don't remember them respawning in 7. Like, I only got 2 stars when I completed this, so that must have happened the same as me. I just obviously didn't care. But, man. That was mental. Okay. This is easier because, like, on 6, this part here is dropped back 1. So the AoE is really bad at the front. At least that's the way it seems to me. And obviously on the left-hand side, this enemy goes around rather than down and around behind. So, like, I don't know. It just seems like overall better. We'll see if the same team will beat it, but we might have to bring in Barres. I'll use Hex on this side. That's why I used Hex before. Okay, but you don't have to regen. So I don't have to place Lily. Not at the beginning, anyway. We need to have Elowin down, basically. Oops. I mean, I can place Elowin down straight away, to be honest. Because she can't invigorate Anora. didn't I tank that? There's only 2 in front of him. He should have been tanking that. But that looked pretty good otherwise. I didn't see what was going on the right hand side, but I think it would have been fine. Faction assault. Him facing right. Why not up? So why am I facing him right? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6 squares that he covers here. He covers so many more squares here. I think it's up. Unless I'm really missing something. Why is he getting mashed so hard, bro? I don't think we're killing this guy with basic attacks. Ours is made of cheese, mate. lowest block. I mean, that's why he's made of cheese. Yeah. Give him this gear, I guess. This is damage reduction. Yeah. I was like, why is he getting melted like he is made of cheese? But he is made of cheese. Do you know what I really dislike about this stage? Not the bullshit about it. I mean, like, once you've completed it, it doesn't remember your gear. You have to re-gear your entire team every single time. Why did they create that mechanic to make it so that you had to re-gear your entire team every time? That's riddle me that. Riddle me that, eh? So Kemet was better mage because of Cursed Talent. He's tanking way better this time. And do I just use basics here? No ult. I mean, I guess I have to use my ult. I should have maybe used my ult a little bit earlier. Actually, that was really good. As long as I kill this one, the next one should be easy. Okay, I'm not sure if I should wait on my ult or just do it really early. Probably just really early because I nearly got it back again. And then once you've done it a second time, you can bounce. See how those mages don't revive these guys now? That revive mechanic, it almost seems like it wasn't meant to happen on 6, you know? Like it was an oversight that they forgot to remove, because boy is it OP. I even do like now. Well early. Oh no, because it has to get past, doesn't he? Oh man. I have to just hope she's got it. Oh, she didn't. I don't think she was in very good gear actually, so we might be able to do it again. Otherwise, it would have been fine. I think she was in pretty bad gear. We'll get a nice thingy. I think her gear is like invigoration. Yeah. Let's just give her a good single target gear. Life still. I'll give it that. Okay, it should be a win now. He's only tanking 3. I don't know why they're walking through. Okay. I think we did it too late. this time. Okay, nice. I'll just make sure it works on the auto. Should be really good on the auto. You should farm this a crap load, by the way, Cygnus, because this has the gear that you need. Oh wait, let's actually watch it. Don't ever underestimate the cultist plus 1 damage dealer combo. Like, the slow of greed is just so OP if you have him in that speed gear. Look how quickly he gets his ult down. Like, I'm getting it like 3 times a wave. So it's like every bit of damage is enhanced. She doesn't get much damage, like damage enhancement possibility, but she does get from that. Okay, so far it looks alright. This is the only time it might be a problem. I mean, his damage should be crazy when he does his second ult. Yeah, that's fine. And then down here. Yeah, that's fine. And in the middle. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. The only unfortunate thing is you have to keep all this gear on these characters. So you have to say, like, because this doesn't save it. If I unequip someone's gear, the auto will fail. And I hate that they came up with a great mechanic. You know, they came up with that like effectively like saving your gear on a run, and they didn't implement it here. Sucks. Did that get you anything extra? Nope. It sucks. Remember to do this every day, Cygnus. Otherwise, you'll miss out on this emote. You have to do it 4 more times. Yeah, no worries. No worries at all. Okay. I think that's the end of my stream, guys. I am going to put the videos that I made today into a compilation. I'll probably do that tomorrow because I'm knackered. It's not late. It's not late, but I'm just gonna watch probably some Star Trek. I've been on some Star Trek recently. So I'll probably watch some Star Trek Voyager. And just chill out for the rest of the night. Because those summons knackered me out. 3.5 hours of summons. And then I had to do this, like, one of the hardest stages in the game. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. But yeah, you're the best. I try. I'll make sure you hit the vote button on the Watcher of Realms website. It would be massively appreciated. And if you didn't see my ancient summons, the video is on my channel. So go check that out. Give it a like. Give it a comment. I got very lucky. I'm very happy with what I got. But thank you very much for tuning into this stream today, guys. Thank you very much to everybody who let me do their summons. Like I said, a compilation video will be out on both of the Ancients and Rares. Probably on Monday and Tuesday. I'm not exactly sure of the days. But yeah, I will see you soon. I'm definitely going to have to do a stream midweek. Probably just going through my Malric stuff because they're stacking up. The tier 1 ones I can get through really easily, but I have to pay a bit of attention to the other ones, and it's also fun to just play on stream. But have a good rest of your weekend, guys. Take care. I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.